that should be the first thing. And another thing, I have changed the map since you saw it because I wanted to make it bigger. Because the scales, as I described it and as I wanted it. So when I first, anyway, it didn't go exactly as planned. That's why I had to change the map. So the map is almost twice the size, and I will move there. And there's also a hole on the ground, which is Gereth knows that's where the thing landed. So that's just there's a crater on the ground. I color coded all the enemies in advance, and
What the
and
fuck?
I have also rolled the initiative for them.
That's something. Okay.
It's very weird because I rolled 2 21s, 2 12s, 2 6s, and a 22 for Seraphina. Is like, what?
God damn.
Bullshitting me, dude.
This
Okay.
map literally does not fit on my screen.
I mean, yeah, you can't like. It's a big map. And I'm very glad that it does not lag for me, anyways. Hopefully, it doesn't lag for you either.
Nope.
No.
So
it
it's a completely
Just roll it.
working thing.
Congratulations, well done. Please don't kill us.
So so before you ask, Seraphina has soldiers, and they all also go on her turn. I just didn't want to add them individually. There are like 3 soldiers next to her of the order. Camelai and Jarvis and Shiro are together with Clicker, Harf, and Finrich. So you can command them, and you have about 50 or 60 soldiers with you. And then we have Zonintus and Darrow with Bazire and Seraris with about 30 soldiers.
Wait, how many soldiers do we have?
If I remember correctly, about 60.
Okay.
No, don't remember the exact number. I just mentioned it. I didn't write it down. But you have about 60, and there's 30 with Darrow and Zonintus.
So
And you like kind of you can talk to each other because as you guys are not very far from each other. But you have to like basically shout across the square, so it's not like the 2 groups can discuss with each other. So Shiro, Jarvis, and Camelai can discuss together. On the other side, Darrow will discuss with Zonintus, as Gareth is away from everybody else, hiding, not being noticed by anyone.
Probably also makes sense if I can also talk to like Belzire and Seraris if they have.
Oh yeah, of course you can. But I'm just as in what orders do you give them? Is that you don't discuss them with what orders you give to them.
Yeah.
And then you can. Oh yeah, let's just start with Jarvis, Shiro, and Camelai. What do you guys want to do with the people that stand behind you? And I will change the music while you do that.
I feel like they should just try and keep out the undead while we're going at the big thing.
Well, that doesn't really work since it's surrounded.
Look at the fucking undead around it.
Uh,
Look at that.
So behind you are also like as you were coming here. This is true for both groups. There are zombies behind you as well, like literally right behind you, that are basically being held. Well, you came through them, but they are still coming. The zombies have stopped falling from the skies, but there's just a lot of them now, just everywhere. And you can see on the square that on the map, you can see in the top left and the top right corners are more zombies just flowing in to this town square.
I'm kind of amazed that they're not taking fall damage. That's crazy.
Maybe they
Well,
did.
Did actually, like, some when they fell, they stayed down, right?
They didn't have much to be either.
I guess.
And it could be that they died when they fell, and then they just rose up as undead.
Yeah, maybe they are not yet undead when they
Yeah,
hit
they
the
are
ground.
undead.
They are just dead when they hit the ground, and then that's when the
They have been undeaded by dropping them.
Uh huh. Yeah, I see.
And as you have hopefully everybody read the teaser for today's session, it ends with red dots are on the dark sky above you. You
right.
can all of you see that red dot as well. No need for perception checks. If your character looks up, you can see red dots on the sky
How
that
many?
are getting rapidly bigger, as in a couple of rounds. Whatever it is, it will arrive.
Shit.
Sure, I know
Well,
what
that's
it is.
probably not good.
Can I tell what it is?
You can throw an Arcana check.
Great.
Oh yeah, you probably so your magic does not come from learning or anything, but you probably read about spells and stuff. And this is already textbook's case of meteor swarm.
Oh shit.
I knew
Not
it.
one, not one, because one meteor swarm has 4 meteors. And there are more than 4 in the sky. If you roll a perception check, you might be able to count as well how many exactly.
Bro.
No, but you can tell that it's multiple casting of the meteor swarm spell is coming down from the sky.
What the fuck is the point of this?
Everyone
It's
is
about to
so
get rid of
annoying.
the undead as well.
I mean, I don't think the bad guys give a shit about their troops. You know what I mean?
Guess. But why not send a meteor swarm before the undead?
They have more.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is.
Okay, so discuss what you want your people to do.
So they're like surrounded now, right? So we could like carve a way through so we can get there, and from there on they can keep them out.
Well, I feel like our main objective should be saving Serafina from that position, because there's nowhere she can run.
Oh wait, where is she?
She's in the middle of the
Oh,
trip.
there
They
she.
end
Ah,
up in-
right,
I-
right, okay.
She's an Asimar, can she fly?
no, can she?
Well, she
And
has
she
wings.
has wings. If her wings look normal. I mean, from the
Oh.
looks of it, she could fly away if she wanted.
It's more like we also have the orb there and all the soldiers there, and like even if Serafina flies away, that doesn't solve our problem.
Yeah, the soldiers next to her don't have wings.
And the orb, I assume, is somewhere there.
There are no chests around her on
Yeah,
the ground.
Might
or
be in the
on her.
church or something.
I guess it's
So,
probably inside.
I can try to clear out some of the undead. By the time I get there, a bunch of them will have gathered. So turn undead will do some work.
So before you discuss what you want to do, just
Yeah.
what do you want your junior officers to do, and what you want your normal soldiers to do? That decide on that first, and then we can proceed.
What I would do
Because
is that we have
Someone
like
said, yeah. Sorry.
we have like 60 soldiers behind us on the left, right?
Yep.
So I would leave like maybe half of them with 1 or 2 junior officers to just not let any other zombies in, because that's just bad.
Yeah, I was
And
thinking
take
that as
the
well.
rest. Just take the rest, try to hold up the top left as well somehow, and whatever is left, we just fight the middle.
Yeah.
I would say
So-
20, 30 soldiers and a couple of like 1 or 2 junior officers can hold back the zombies for a while.
I wanted to get Clicker on top of the giant to look for like a weak spot or something that looks suspicious. So I'm not gonna send her to fight there.
So do we see that the special zombies are there, or is that metagaming? I can
Yeah. So
clear
on the
screen.
ground, you know, these white ones are the like the weak ones, and there are skeletons as well. These guys are skeletons, and but the special ones like this one and this one. It's very obvious that they are different in some way. So the ones next to the giant are the very quick ones that are that run very fast, and around Seraphina are mostly these mutated ones that are you have already experienced just not long ago, like half an hour ago, that their bite is extremely painful and deadly.
Oh yeah, then that sounds good that Jervis wants to send Clicker, because we need people who can take out the target quickly. Yeah, we probably want to take care of the stronger ones fast. And we can't really afford to just run through them. Well, I had my part.
Okay, so
And,
you,
I can't say more on the right side because I'm not there.
yeah. So your plan is that you have some of the juniors stay here with the soldiers and hold off whatever's behind you, and what some of them just move in.
Yeah, I mean, Jarvis and Shiro can also suggest, I don't know, if they have more something to add to it.
Yeah, I had something
Jarvis.
similar and kind of
Yeah.
planned out, I guess.
Music.
Epic music.
Yeah, I'm super bad at any strategic stuff, so I don't think I should be saying anything.
And it's up to you.
But you can also, like, you know, just if you don't want to like add to it, it's also fine.
So since we have 60 soldiers and we have 3 junior officers, I would say we leave at least 20 soldiers and a junior officer here
Yeah.
to hold back.
Yeah.
And probably do the same on the top left with like 20
Send
soldiers
the rest
and
of them to
another-
the top left.
like 20 soldiers and the junior officer to just hold those back, and then the rest is just gonna help us probably fight the middle.
Yeah. That's kind of
Okay,
what I thought as well.
Darrow,
How many men did you say we had? 30?
30. About 30.
Okay.
It's like probably 34, 35 or something like that.
Shit. I don't think there's really enough men to hold off both, like, southeast and also northeast.
Yeah,
I
probably
think
not.
I have to choose. I don't know how many are gonna come from behind us. How many would I say are there, like, behind us compared to what I imagine I can see over here?
Yeah, so
Like,
the amount of zombies behind you are like they're coming constantly. You know, you can see like a couple of dozen, like a 20, 25 zombies, but these are weak zombies, most of them. So your soldiers are more than capable of holding them back. But they are constantly coming, so that is the problem. What?
Nothing. These pathways here. Like, can the zombies just fucking move over them or something?
Where?
Am I gonna have am I gonna have a
What?
situation where the zombies are climbing over here and like going like over here, or just going around the barricade? I drew a
Well,
line at
there is nothing. So there are no like walls or anything here on the ground. You know, they're like bushes on the side.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I just assume that there's houses here and stuff. So they won't just like come through there. They probably come from the streets. There will be probably a couple of like random zombies
Yeah. So
coming
like,
through. But...
if you like go look to the bottom one where these like there is these 3 lines here on the
Yeah.
bottom. So behind these 3 lines are houses. So the reason that you guys you came into the square from 2 different directions, and that's where the street is. But otherwise, there are houses that actually churches that surround this square. As this is the church district, and most of the large district is has churches all around. So zombies are not gonna come from like here, for example.
Okay, so I'm gonna say to Zanintus, I want the men holding the line here behind us. I want the zombies next to the temple to have a way to flee, so that nothing is blocking them. What does he think?
He gives you a nod, and then we help Serafina or go for the big one.
We're going for Serafina. Whatever she has is more important than just killing the big thing. And then I turn to sorry, I'm very bad with names. To Seraris and to Belzire, and I ask, so how do you want to die? Holding them back or pushing in? That was oddly sexual, unintentionally.
It's a good way to give
How
them
do you want to
morale.
die? Holding back the blood or like charging in? So that's kind of up. I'm saying that because I want to give the players a chance to decide.
I think yeah. So Russell and Nelu, I guess you guys can choose for Seraris and Balzai. What do you guys think they would choose?
Whatever you order me, sir.
Well, as Belzire, I will say, I will stay here and hold the line.
Darrow puts his hand on Belzair's shoulder and says, "Fight well, soldier," and then gives a sign to Seraris that them 3 are moving forward. So Zanintus, Darrow, and Seraris will charge in, and Belzire and the men will hold this area here. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Sounds good to me. Okay, then I guess we have a plan. You guys have a plan. So everybody can roll initiative for everyone. So for your own characters, and you also roll for the junior officers.
Oh, God, it's gonna be a long ass combat.
Nice fucking initiative.
And
Oh my
6
God.
hours. No, it's not, because the meteors are gonna kill us all.
Gareth, Jarvis, natural 20 and natural 1. I mean, Jarvis, you started with the session with a natural 20, so it's only fair that you follow it up with a natural 1, right?
Sure.
Something, all things equal. Something. Perfect balance.
Perfectly balanced. Well,
What?
Who the fuck is Semak?
yeah, I would say, like, why does Balzire's
I
thing
have no
says
idea.
what? Yeah, that was the default random name that it was generated for it. Weirdly enough. Anyway, I fixed it. Okay. Can you see Serafina's name, by the way, or just her token?
Just
Token.
the token.
Just our token.
And what about now?
Nope.
Still just a
our
token.
token.
Okay, then never mind. But you can see the names for everybody else, right?
Yeah, for people who
Some.
we are with.
Yeah, yeah.
But I
I
don't
can't
see.
Kamala's
No.
name or
I don't see
Jarvis.
Garrett's name.
I can't see Darrow either.
Oh yeah, I can see a lot of people's names. Yeah. I actually can't see any other officer's name. Just only the junior officers.
But you see
Oh,
all
yeah.
the juniors.
Yeah, we
but
have the
none of the-
icons. It's enough.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
weird.
It's weird because the settings are for them are the same. So I know.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Okay, let's order this. So
Fucking
Why isn't there,
initiative
like,
order doesn't
like
even
a-
fit on my screen?
I mean, you don't have to have the turn order, you know, like to see
Yeah.
everyone. Just
Yeah.
because I will just click next.
I know.
No, but I can't remove it. It just covers shit on my screen.
Well, you can
you
just
can
move it
also-
around,
You can shrink it.
and you
Yeah,
can just change the
extend or
size.
shrink.
Oh, I can shrink it. Oh,
You
thank you
can
so
double
much.
click. You can double click it to just hide it altogether.
Oh yeah, you also that.
Oh, nice. Okay. But I'd
Magic.
still like to know right before my turn comes up. So, all right. Cool.
So-
I'm ready.
Let's begin. Gareth, you are hyper aware and very alert as always. So you see the most of the congregate arrive at the square. You see as soldiers are standing in formation, and as probably Camelai and Darrow are barking out orders on either side of the square. And you are somewhere in the middle, very close to the enemy.
Trying not to shit myself.
60 feet. So everybody around.
Next to me. Garrett
next to
doesn't.
you, yeah.
Currently.
Gareth is too
Anthony.
far away. Yeah, yeah.
I assume it's way too far.
Okay. And yeah, if you want, you can also like use the lieutenant thing if you wish to swap people.
No.
Who says I'm
There's
attacking?
way
anyway?
too many people. It doesn't make sense.
Okay. I mean, maybe what would make sense is bring Jarvis forward, somewhat.
Jarvis. I
He's
guess I could
literally
switch
last.
Jarvis. I can switch
You can
Jarvis
switch
with
whoever
Clicker.
you want with me as well. I don't have to go first.
I wouldn't allow that only because
you're
Camelai doesn't know where you are,
Oh.
Yeah.
or if
would-
you are here at all. You know.
I'll switch. What is that? Jarvis and Clicker, and they can move half of their speed then as well.
Okay, so Jarvis will be 20,
Yeah, actually makes
Point.
sense.
2,
Fine.
and Clicker will be 1.11.
And you
Kinda
can
rough.
move right now, I think.
Yeah, you can immediately both Clicker and Jarvis can move half their speed if you wish.
Alright.
Which isn't much, but
Isn't much.
Hey, it's something. Considering how far everything is away.
yeah.
At 5, 10, 15. Charge!
Oh yeah. Give me a second.
Clicker, I don't know, here. You have the controller
Um,
as well.
Camelai, you are in a unique position. So could you please roll either a religion or history check?
Religion or history?
Yeah.
Oh, of course it's history.
Okay. So before we begin, I will just talk with Russell a bit. Give me a second.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck.
There he go.
I don't want to scare you guys or anything, but the average damage we get from a meteor is 120.
I don't want to scare you or anything, but it might be that it's not actually the bad guys casting the meteor swarm.
Does that matter?
I mean,
It's-
no.
It it can't choose the target.
I'm telling you, like, it might be that whoever is casting it wants to kill the undead and doesn't give a shit where it lands.
Well, basically, this amount of meteor swarms can pulverize the entire city.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they will as well.
And we are inside the city.
Yeah, I think it might be a good idea to like get our shit and fuck off.
Does like meteor swarm count as a ranged attack?
And
Or
I don't
ranged
know.
No,
weapon?
you can catch it.
Oh.
I think
It's
kinda
like catching a fireball.
Well, I mean, a fireball is a ranged attack, though, right? So
It's not. It's like an AOE thing. It's
Oh.
not. You don't make a ranged attack, bro.
You can make a dex save.
Yes.
Multiple ones, I guess.
Apparently.
Nice fucking history check there.
Yeah. That's a lot of info Kamala is getting. That none of us are. Anxiety.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Just gonna walk like here and sleep for a bit.
What the fuck is Mordecai's doing in our campaign?
Killing us.
Not just us.
Killing things.
Not just things.
What about yeah, also killing stuff, I guess.
Killing everything.
Just killing, generally
Hey.
speaking.
Okay.
Hello.
And as everybody arrives on the square, Russell, I suggest maybe you write some of that down.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
doing that.
So, as you arrived on the square, Gareth, the large giant thing was arrived here on this crater on the ground. That's where it landed. You were here when it landed. Or not where you are exactly, but you saw when it landed.
Yeah.
And it has been making its way very slowly, actually, like in a what you would say a calm manner, but this giant whatever it is, it looks like something is in a very huge plate black metal armor. As you can't really see what's beyond the armor. On the picture, it like looks like some like green smoke is coming out of it, but it's not actually like that. It's just this very dark metal plate armor, and it's very imposing, as it's like 3 meters tall. Walking casually, slowly towards the church, the cathedral of Bahamut. As it's making its way over, the zombies around it are following it. But as you arrive, not you, like the others arrive on the square, he does not turn around or anything, but you it like hesitates for just a brief moment, as like you feel that it acknowledges your presence. As the zombies around him kind of split, hint, that's why it's purple and orange, the large group. As half of the zombies, the orange ones, will move southwest on their turn. You can just tell that that's where they are going to move.
Mhm.
and the purple ones will move to the south east as if to like welcome whoever arrived on the square as he acknowledges the presence of everybody. And there is a sound that originates from the metal giant.
Oh shit.
And everybody can hear this on the square, and I'm gonna need a sanity save from everybody.
Not again.
Shit. Oh shit.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Nice siren.
Sanity save.
Oh
Nice
shit.
one. Nice one.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
We can restart the session like
Yeah,
the
can we
campaign.
make new character?
Jesus.
Dude,
Do
roll
we roll
a
for the
sanity.
juniors as well?
Yeah, if we roll for juniors as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, with the -1 had better. Oh, fuck.
Oh my
Oh, half
god.
of them -1 as well.
The fuck?
And I would ask Camelai to just roll a d20 for like all your soldiers behind you, and for Darrow another d20 for all the soldiers behind you.
Can we just
Oh my
go
god.
through the thing again?
I rolled it in GM.
Oh
Get
no.
the-
Oh my god.
Okay.
Everyone's going insane.
We're all fucked. That's it. That's
So,
it. That's the end of our plans.
Basically, Balzire, Gareth, and Horf are the only ones who made it. So yeah. So basically,
Basically,
it's not you don't die or anything.
everyone died.
Not as the sound echoes through the square. All of you have failed, which is almost everybody. Oh, I will lure for Zonintus as well. I have his sheet. He also failed.
Oh, come on.
Jesus.
So, the sound fills you with a sense of dread as whatever this thing is, it's beyond whatever you can comprehend, and you feel as if whatever this is the end itself.
Oh shit.
This is the end of everything, and there's no stopping it, and that is what you feel. Whoever failed the save. So basically everybody except Gellert, Balzire, and Horf. And all of you feel this, and all of the soldiers are like, break formation just a bit as they are like bit dizzy and confused, but they still stand their ground. And as the combat kind of begins, they will fight, but maybe with a little less enthusiasm, with some doubt, as if there was a stat for them or an HP for their moral, then it has taken a large hit.
Yeah. I was gonna say Balzire will probably keep fighting, but just gets visibly confused as to why everyone just doesn't want to fight that much anymore. And Camilla just probably falls on the ground a bit, like she lost hope.
And Gareth, what do you do?
Hiding?
Yeah, I know, but it is your turn. It is your turn, and you felt the sound, which like kind of it was very loud. So it just kind of when you are in the front of a very loud speaker, it doesn't hurt. You just feel the sound waves basically. But that's all it was for you.
Just
Maybe you
gonna-
felt something creeping into your mind, but it didn't have any more effect on you.
So do I have to refresh myself?
Depends on what you do. If you like stay put and do nothing, no. If you move or do something, then yes.
I want to
You can
move.
basically like move like in this area without getting noticed if you don't do anything
Alright.
like attacking or something. But if you move, you do have to roll stealth again.
Alright. I'll roll first before I start moving.
Well, if you roll, then you will move.
Haha, but you don't know how far I want to move.
That's true.
Whatever, I take it. Perfect. You're all going to fucking die.
Give me a second. Let me just check something.
I have
Yeah, so,
advantage because I'm already hidden. Easy.
So, the zombies and skeletons that are here, they don't seem to notice you. Even though you know that you are like probably like broken some twigs as you are moving across this kind of not forested area, but like bushy area. There are like the branches and stuff on the ground as you probably stepped on a couple, but they don't seem to notice you. They are like not looking at you. They are like starting moving towards the two south edges of the square, still towards your allies.
Alright, that was 35 feet. It's gonna move 5 more and use the hide action.
If you actually take the hide action, and then you can roll another stealth. And
Yeah, but
yeah.
for now. Jesus Christ.
You're still not doing terribly good with your hiding, but they don't notice you. Meaning that their perception is not really good. They're passive, anyways. If they're actively looking for you, then I will roll, and they might find you. But they don't seem to actively look for you.
Alright, hiding as a rogue is a bonus action.
Yep. So you still have your action.
I'm just gonna ready an attack.
Okay. What is the trigger for the attack? You have to say that.
Me getting notice?
Mm-hmm.
Like actively, like they starting to move towards me.
Okay, so if like a zombie or skeleton moves towards you, seemingly to attack you or search for you, just stab him.
Self defense.
Okay, cool. Seraphina is going to cast spells.
Oh no.
Well, one spell, anyway.
Flame strike.
She has a warhammer, right? No, she has a mace. Anyway, so she has a shield and a mace. She just holds the mace up into the sky, and you see a flash of light coming off of the mace, and then right above, some here, not completely on the sky, but somewhere above the giant, this brilliant bright light comes down, flames and radiance, as she does cast Flame strike.
Flame.
no, flame strike. She casts flame strike.
No.
Well, it's not correct. It only added the fire damage. It should have radiant as well. I'll reroll that. After I fix it. 3D enter.
Hmm.
There you go. There's a flame strike. What's the area of it? Flame strike.
60 feet.
Yeah, but the
That's
radius. 10 feet radius. The 60 feet is just where the giant is.
Oh,
So it's a 10 feet radius around him.
pretty bad.
The flame strike is not a huge area of effect. So, well, it's a Dex save. Let's get the sheet of this thing. Oh, it failed. Ah, horrible.
It dies. We won.
It dies. No, it doesn't. But so you can see this flaming pillar of light come down from the sky as it hits the giant and completely engulfs the giant, including some of the zombies around it. And the zombies that are hit are all burnt away. These and these ones. They just after the light is gone, the zombies are completely burnt away. And it is a failed save. So math is hard.
They didn't like that.
And Gareth, you are the only close enough that you can maybe make out. As the flame strike hit this thing, you basically don't notice any damage on him.
Nice.
Jesus.
Are we really going to fight?
And Serafina, is very far away for you to see what her reaction is. So it's the red group of zombies, and they are going to move. Pum, pum, pum. About that much. Then it's the giant metal thing. It still looks like it's purposefully walking slowly towards Serafina as it moves this much. And it is Jarvis.
Great. Hold on. Oh, still within range.
Hey.
Alright. Time to cast. I extend my sword as I'm moving towards it. And cast Eldritch Blast. Does a 19 hit?
Eldritch Blast on what? Sorry.
On the giant.
Occasionally, on the giant thing. Is it in range?
Yeah, 120 feet.
Oh yeah, it is in range. So, I would say you see the Eldritch Blast flying towards it, and as it's about to hit it, the Eldritch Blast just evaporates kind of in the air.
Wow.
When it's about to hit it. Technically speaking, that is not enough to hit his AC.
Wait, he gets a +3. Because of
So
my
he gets a +3 because of your thing, right?
inspiration.
Your inspiration. Oh, so it's a 22. Then it is a hit. 22
Oh.
hits. So roll damage.
Ooh.
Then
Alright.
retcon that. It's a hit. Roll damage.
Then I want to roleplay this actually. Alright, this icy hand that I shoot out, it is my Eldritch Blast grips on its head and pulls it towards me as well.
Does that not have a limitation of large creatures?
I just checked, and it
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be that way. You can move that creature in a straight line 10 feet closer to you.
I mean, it's magic, so.
Just usually these things have the limitation that it's a large creature because and he's huge. But if there is no limitation, then he does what you say. So you see the Eldritch Blast or the icy hand that grips him as it's not visible that you have hurt the thing, but it does move then towards you 10 feet as you literally pull this hulking metal giant towards you.
Does it
It
seem like
takes
it's
5 damage.
losing balance or anything?
No, not really. So basically, as it's standing very firmly on the ground, and you just basically just pulled him on the ground with the spell, and it looks like he's very firmly on his feet. Its feet.
Alright. I can still move. I don't know what the fuck the plan here is, dude. I think that was 30. And that's my turn.
Okay, then Shiro.
Yes. I am going to dash as far as I can, which is up to here. And that's pretty much all I can do.
Okay. Darrow.
I think Darrow is just going to charge forward, and let's see how much dash action is 60 for me. So yeah, I am just going to dash all the way over here.
Oh, do your turn, and I will do something that I forgot.
Okay. And then as he's running, this dread he's feeling from the failed sanity check. In his mind, basically, any moment after he was saved is a gift. So to him, it's more or less acceptable that he falls here, and he begins saying the prayer for a divine intervention. And as he's running, he says, "I'm not alive, and I'm not dead. I know he's coming." And that'll be the end of the turn for now, because I can't actually do anything. I can roleplay starting to say the stuff. That's it.
That is it. Okay. So. The thing I forgot is that, as I mentioned, that Seraphina's turn is also her soldier's turn. So I forgot their turns. Okay. So there are 3 soldiers here. 2 of them, actually all of them are in some kind of metal armor. 2 of them are basically fighters, and you can just see as they are like hacking through the zombies, each of them doing 3 attacks. So the 2 soldiers are one of them kills this skeleton and insanely damages this zombie, almost killing it, like right next to it. And this one will kill this skeleton and kill this one as well. The third one will cast a spell.
Oh.
It's illegal.
It's illegal. You see as she just she has a shield and the mace as well. She just points her mace as well forward, but this time there's no like light coming down from the sky, just a small red dot that flies ahead towards the giant as well, as she casts a fireball. But she's not actually targeting the giant, she's targeting all the zombies and skeletons around it, because the fireball has a longer range. The damage will be... Oh, it's pretty nice. How much HP does these zombies have? Do I need to roll saves? Yeah, I need to. I need to roll saves. Ah, that is public. I didn't mean to, but yeah, that is a make. Wait, the skeletons don't need to roll saves. The skeletons just die. Here. And the zombies failed the save, so the zombies that were hit, which is most of them. These die, these die, these die.
Oh shit.
And so Fireball and Flame Strike almost completely clears out the middle group of zombies. As they had their turn, so Darrow had his turn. Harf, what does Harf do?
Ah, shit. I hadn't thought about that.
What do you think of? You discussed something with the beginning.
Yeah. Well, Harf also can't do anything like ranged. No, so he's gonna dash as well.
Can we say that one of the officers is gonna stay back?
Yeah. Wait. Our finish is still here. Should we have one or two stand by?
I would say one.
Okay. Then Harf is gonna sprint as well. And his speed is 35 and 70. Like there. And that's it.
All right, Balzire. He is the one who's staying back, right?
Yeah, he's staying back, so he's probably not gonna do anything. But
Yeah,
just
yeah.
fight the end there.
We can just move him like back a bit here.
Yeah.
And could you? Well, no. For now, no need to do anything.
Okay.
The purple zombies who were annihilated, pretty much. This one can move this much. This one can move a lot more though. That much. Just sprinting. Like this zombie is extremely quick. Sprinting towards Darrow because he's forward. Wait. Did I leave out Zonintus from the turn order? I did, right? I
He's
did.
not there, I don't think.
Yep. So I'll remedy that. I just realized. Zonintus should be there as well.
Ooh.
Okay. So I'll just take his turn now, after the zombie. Well, he'll pretty much do what Darrow did, run forward. Screaming that, in the name of Bahamut. Yep.
Nice.
And the purple one went, then the blue ones, or the top right ones, they are not fast, so they only move this much. So the two side ones that are entering the square, they are not going for you guys, they are just converging onto Seraphina's position. That were the blue ones. Camelai.
Ah shit. I don't know if I have the morale to boost others up. Fuck. After that roar, I don't know what their roar did.
I got fucked.
Or
Well,
whatever
about the
it's
roar.
up to your interpretation. There's no like mechanical.
I see. So it doesn't actually fear or something.
There's no actual fear. No.
Yeah. Well, I had something ready for this fight, so I'll just do that. At least at the beginning. Alright. I'm gonna use my whole fucking action for this. I'm gonna walk up. Just how it might give more than just what it is. And I say, I'm gonna start shouting like as much as I can. I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me. A day may come when our courage fails, but when we leave our friends behind, and break all bonds. But it is not this day. The age of men might crash down, but it is not now. Now we fight. By all that you hold dear on Draymar, I bid you stand, warriors congregate. And then just start shouting, charging forward.
Nice.
Is that your skill or something that gives something?
No, I'm just wanted
Okay.
to give morale to people. Might give
Yeah,
them
so-
something.
You can roll a persuasion or performance.
Performance.
You can decide whichever you want.
I mean, persuasion is better, so I would take that then if it's not performance. Let's play 7 instead of 5 then.
Oh, okay, 19. Yeah. So whoever is around you, I would say that the men behind you and the junior officers around you and Jarvis and Shiro. You felt this dread, this existential dread, and very deep hitting fear of this figure in front of you. But the men behind you and the officers, I'm telling you, you feel reassured, and you trust Camelai.
Hey. Well, that was my turn.
Okay. Oh, I closed the turn.
There it
Ooh.
goes.
Reroll everything.
Seraris.
Gonna dash to the boss man. As per
Because
order.
she's a rogue, she can dash twice as well. Because she can dash as an action and as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Does she want to?
90
And that's
feet.
up to you. I'm just saying that she has the option.
Oh no, I can.
Where's that? It can't even reach.
You move.
can
She
at
moves 60 feet.
least-
She can move another additional 30 if you dash twice.
I'm just gonna shoot at Ronald.
Oh yeah, she can shoot.
I mean, going alone right now is a terrible idea. You don't think so? Good idea.
Yeah, you are shooting at the purple fast zombie, right?
Yeah, the speedy
Okay.
fuckboy.
So you hit with the short bow. No sneak,
No snake attack, yeah.
no snake attack. So yeah, the zombie
damage.
it get hit by the arrow, doesn't really mind it. He's still continues sprinting towards the lot of you. Probably like the arrow hits one of the like the shoulder of just so much to the side that as the arrow pierced the shoulder, it just ripped through and just made like a small slash on the side. Doesn't really doing much, just scratching the rotting flesh on the side of the zombie. Okay,
Good enough.
the orange zombies are going to. This one will move here.
Oh god.
And
shit.
then. That's all they can move. They will not be attacking. They moved all they can. And by the way, I forgot to mention, but it's kind of obvious. The area of the crater is difficult terrain to move through. But the zombies are not smart. They will stumble across the rubble, so they're going
Maybe
there.
even fall down.
But this zombie, the fast one, reaches Shiro without dashing.
Oh, shit. Oh,
So it
heck.
just you see this zombie sprinting towards you. It will try to scratch you with its like clawy arms. First, one scratch. Your AC is 18. No chance that this is going to hit you, as you were expecting the attack and move away from the scratch. And then it will, with a second attack, it will try to bite on you. But since you're dodging away already from its arms, you just he has no chance to follow it up with a bite since he missed you with his arms, and that is its turn.
Nice.
The green zombies are the ones around Serafina and her entourage of order soldiers. They will converge and surround them completely and begin attacking. I'll just set her HP. Their token is not set up properly, of course. Just so you can see her health bar, not the numbers, but the health bar.
Oh, there's the number.
You see the number as well, nice. And another matter.
Hey.
Yeah. So the fast zombies, one attacks the soldier, one attacks Serafina. Miss, and miss. Oh no, that is a hit. So Serafina gets hit with a scratch. Just a minor wound, nothing too difficult. And the soldier gets hit with a bite though. You can see as the zombie bites, like between two armor plates, ripping out a large chunk of flesh.
Oh, fuck.
I can set up their health bars as well.
They have cool tokens. I hope they don't die.
They look like every Dark Souls NPC you can encounter.
I know, right?
Dark Souls NPCs are cool.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like they just have an armor on them, and you can't see their helmet.
Wonderful.
I mean, what else do you need? Okay, so yeah, the green ones. Okay, the small normal zombies are attacking as well. The skeleton attacks. The skeletons have just sword. The skeletons actually have weapons, like rusty swords. And the skeleton stabs the guy. And where is the other one? And these mutated zombies are going to scratch and bite as well. All of them missing everything. Cool. Finrich.
Finrich, emboldened by by Kamala's speech, turns around, hefts his great axe, and looks towards the men and the incoming hordes. How far away are the zombies? Like, are they more than like a minute away? Are they
So
like
zombies are there are zombies right behind you. So your soldiers are actually fighting already.
okay? All right, then Finrich will order the men to form a shield wall, and then he will join them, and he will cast uh, sorry, wrong character sheet. He'll cast Divine Favor as a bonus action, and kind of charge forward and begin swinging with the rest of the men at the
Mhm.
zombies.
Yeah. Could you just roll an attack roll?
Yes.
Yeah. So he begins chopping the zombies as well.
Yeah.
With probably like taking down one zombie with each hit.
He's
Down.
stronger than us.
Clicker.
Well, Clicker. I gave the order already. I wanna try. Wanna let her try to. Oh god. Really. Role playing being tired. Try
Drank a
to.
coffee just before the session for the same exact reason.
Yeah, I didn't have time for that. Try to climb on a giant. She failed to save as well, right?
Yep.
But after that
She's very much
speech,
afraid of it now.
it probably is alright again with the speech now.
Yeah, basically the speech basically negated whatever that was for these guys over here.
Alright. How far can I move with her?
She can't dash yet, I don't think. Or does she have the bonus action dash already?
Cunning action starting.
Cunning action. Yeah, she does. So she can dash as a bonus action, and then she can dash as a main action. So she can move 3 times her speed in one turn if all she does is run. So that's 90 feet.
Can
Should
she
be
run
fine.
stealthily?
You know, if you stealth, you have to have something to hide behind, unless you are invisible. You know, you can run silently if you roll a stealth as well, but if there's nothing to hide behind, they will still see you even though they can't hear you.
If I were to go here.
Yeah, she can try to hide behind the bushes there. Yeah.
Alright. Then she's gonna do that. Try to. Yeah.
Cool. And then you can roll a stealth. Actually, no. She can't take the hide action anymore because she used her action and bonus action as well
Okay.
to go there. So she's not yet hidden. She just reaches that point at the end of her turn, and she can try to hide on after that. So, Gareth. Actually, can everybody roll a perception check?
Perception.
Finally. Wait, what is the plus for? Guidance. I don't have guidance. Sorry.
And turn off.
My bad.
No problem. So, Darrow, Gareth, Shiro, and Sararis. Camelai, where's Camelai?
Hmm.
Roll perception.
Oh. Didn't hear it.
Okay. So, basically, well, Jarvis and Clicker can't see this. Everybody has. The red dot approaches rapidly, and the meteor now it's obvious to everybody. It's a huge ball of fire. It's approaching the square, but you can see there are several other meteors that are coming down across the city, hitting other districts. You don't see what they exactly hit, but on the square, the meteor comes down and hits the giant.
Ooh.
What already? Fuck.
Ow.
Okay.
Gareth, you're at the edge of the explosion, so you basically the hair on your head, on your face get burnt, but don't take damage from it.
Ouch.
As the meteor swarm damage is, where is my sheet?
It's
for
120.
What?
About 140.
Well, it's
Yeah, definitely.
it's 46 d6 total damage. But I can just click and it will cast it. So you see this giant meteor crushing into the giant. Everything is enveloped in fire and smoke. And now there's like the pavement is partially destroyed, and I'm being spammed with work. After this, I need to go for a couple minutes. I am also working today. So the meteor hits the giant. Gareth, you get slightly burnt. Actually, the zombie survives as well.
Just a nice singe.
Thank God.
It's a nice singe. Okay.
Don't hurt the zombie.
Yeah, don't hurt the zombie. So, I will roll a dexterity saving throw for this giant thing. It's not very dexterous as you can imagine.
It has like 10 feet movement speed, doesn't it?
No, it's not his movement speed. It's just, as I try to describe it, he could move quicker, but he just decides not to. If he looks like he is taking his time. So, even though it's not like he avoids it, it's Gareth. You can see as the meteor hits the giant, like there's like some kind of magic barrier around him that blocks parts of the meteor as it crashes down on him. As he makes the save, even though he has terrible dexterity. And I will need to do math. These are big numbers. Okay. And so, you see as parts of the armor are scratched and scorched by the fire, and this should have like, if a meteor hits a house, there's nothing but rubble afterwards. All of you can hear the sounds of destruction in the city around as multiple of these meteors hit the ground, hit something, as this thing doesn't even flinches as the meteor hits it. And we'll have a short break as I need to work a bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's amazing.
Yeah, we have to run. I don't think we can actually beat this thing.
Yeah.
Hey, it did flinch.
I
Well,
flinched.
meteor.
Yeah, as the meteor fell, I flinched for sure.
Windows. Ew, there's a problem with this drive. Fuck off, there's not. It's just made in Linux.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Of course, there's a problem with this drive. It's mostly that Windows sucks, but yeah,
Yep.
that's a different story.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah.
Or
this combat music with nothing happening is exactly what anxiety is like.
Why is there combat music playing? Okay. Is everybody here?
Yeah.
I am.
Sounds like it.
Somewhat.
Russell as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So. Perfect timing on the music. So, as the dust fades from the giant, as I said, even the meteor strike, it did leave a mark on him. It's not like it didn't damage him, but it's the damage does not seem as significant as it should have been, that you would expect from an actual meteor that crushes down on a thing like this. And it looks up and it speaks.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I carve my kingdom beyond from the ashes of nothing. No mortals will stop me from claiming what is mine.
Oh.
Oh, I can understand this one.
This is I'm pretty sure this is like a game line.
It's more the Kaiser voice line, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty good.
It's not an original. I edited it because reasons,
Yeah.
but yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So Gareth, what do you do? So when the thing speaks, everybody can hear it extremely clearly in the whole square, almost as if it was speaking directly into your head.
Huh.
Oh, I like those.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. I don't like it.
It's your turn, Gareth.
Perfect. I'm going to move away from it. I'm scared.
Are you still sneaking?
Yeah, always.
Then roll a stealth check.
At least attempting to. Perfect.
You're pretty good. Oh, by the way, so everybody knows where Gareth is. After his previous turn, it was very obvious for everybody as he was hiding behind the bushes. So everybody knows where he is now. And you guys know where he is. Even though that he's rolled a good stealth check now, so you can't see him after this turn or during this turn, but you know that he is here because you've seen him.
Alright, so.
Continue.
If I throw a dagger at the speedy boy, I get advantage, right? Because I'm
Yes.
unseen.
Because you are stealth.
Perfect. I will do just that. Because the speedy boy looks very dangerous, actually. Garrett would know where the situation at the temple entrance doesn't look so good. And as the left side is too busy right now to get to them, and he's just helping the right side get to the target. And that's what he's gonna do.
Cool.
Let's pray.
Those are really shitty rolls, but also, it would be only a normal attack because this is a long-range dagger throw. You have to be 20 feet for a normal attack.
Oh god.
So actually, that was just an 8. We will take that because it would have been your first roll, which is still a miss. So you just throw the dagger, probably misses, but doesn't hit anything. But as it passes the zombie, it just disappears in the air.
That's alright. Because instead of using another bonus action, I'm throwing the second dagger.
Okay. So in just
Because that's
a
how
normal
dual
attack
wielding
this time.
works, right? It takes the bonus action. Use it. Or wasn't it?
It takes if you dual wield. Yeah, it's your bonus action to attack. Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it without advantage then.
Yeah,
Maybe.
no advantage. Yeah.
Maybe.
You didn't roll an attack. You just clicked the.
Yeah.
You just rolled the damage.
Wait, why? Alright, I've set it up wrong.
Well, you rolled the damage now.
But now.
There you go. Yep, that you hit the zombie. Roll damage, and you still get your sneak.
How do you go about that? This is
Oh.
complex.
Click the dagger in the chat.
Oh, it adds for sneak. Perfect.
Yeah. Yep. So, but since this is an offhand attack, oh, wait. Why does it add your strength and not your dexterity to the damage? It should add the dexterity.
It shouldn't add anything.
It shouldn't add anything, yes, but it now is adding strength. So the
What the
3 is a
fuck?
2. So it's a 12 damage. So
yeah,
it's a
I
very good
fixed it.
throw of the dagger as it pierces the zombie, probably from the back as it's running forward Darrow and Zonintus. And as the dagger pierces the upper back of the zombie, then there's a puff of black smoke as it disappears soon after.
I'm sad it didn't die.
Nah.
Well, that's just how
If
it
you
is.
crit, it might have, but it was a very good hit. But these zombies are tougher as well as faster than the normal ones. Serafina and her gang.
The gang.
You're probably very occupied
boys.
with the zombies to notice that whatever they are doing to the big guy is not slowing it down, and also the meteors didn't slow him down too much. So they are now focusing. Well, Serafina, where is her sheet? I closed it. Good. I wanted to do that definitely. Oh yeah, she'll just cast Guardian, Spirit Guardians, because that is a good spell. 15-foot radius, so all the zombies around here. Wisdom saving throw. Fail. That's a fail. That is a success. Okay. Skeleton dies. The normal zombie dies. And these guys get damaged a lot. These guys just barely get hurt. Well, actually, this guy dies because he's hurt very much. This guy takes 7 damage, and this guy takes 7 damage. Okay. And then her soldiers will also attack. That's a miss. Oh, that is a crit. So this zombie is dead.
Fighters hacking and slashing.
Yep.
Original.
And that is a dead zombie as well.
Hey.
One more attack. This is a dead zombie as well. Oh, not moving up, just dying. Okay, and the spellcaster in her group.
Fair.
So that the two fighters just hack the zombies mostly. And then the wizard is going to cast another fireball, this time here. And that kills all the skeletons. Even if they succeed, they die from the damage. And the zombies survive though, because they make the save. So, but barely surviving. The zombies on the top right are barely living, well, on-living. As the red zombies, they continue to move towards them, almost reaching them, but not quite. Now the big guy. Well, the big guy. Is he close enough?
Oof.
Now everyone sees that he's actually moving with compared to his size with relatively quick speed, as he just moves 30 feet. That is his speed, normal speed, and cast a spell. You see what's obvious immediately. All around him, the bushes, flowers, and trees close to him, and also like here at the front of the church, and this even immediate vicinity, immediately wither and dry up, become gray, and literally just like they rot away rapidly. As he has his large mace in one hand, and his other hand is just held out towards the people in front of the church. As he casts a spell. And they'll roll a saving throw for the soldiers. It's a con save. Fail, fail, fail. And for Serafina? I shouldn't have advantage, so and the 14 is a fail. The damage is so basically just see as as he's holding out his hand, it seems like a wave of like this dark smoke that envelops him occasionally just spreads out from his arm, and as the smoke reaches any plant around, it immediately dies. And as it reaches the soldiers, they don't
order.
immediately die. At least I don't think. But they are definitely like hit. Like you see as they shake and stumble backwards a bit, as all of them failed their saves. And you can see their health bar shrink significantly.
Okay.
All of you are very far away, and they're almost all of them are wearing full armor, so you can't really tell what exactly happened, as they are the waver and as they are hit with the spell. And that is all he does. That is all I think he does. Yep. No. No. So you see as he lifts up the mace and punches into the stone beneath him. As it almost looks like he breaks the ground beneath him and he falls down into a hole. That's what it looks like, but and the whole, he disappears along with the hole that he has made on the ground, and just rises up from the ground here the same way, but it leaves no mark on the ground. He just misses steps closer.
Bullshit.
So use that spell slot and that
We're
spell
in
slot.
danger.
Zonintus. Well, Zonintus sees Gareth attacking the zombie, so he's going to approach and raises his greatsword to cut it down. Hopefully. Doesn't smite. He has one spell slot remaining. He keeps that for later. So just a normal greatsword attack coming in. No advantage or anything. Yep, that is a hit. 9 slashing. He probably strikes the zombie across the chest with a large slash. The zombie stumbles back as it was rushing towards you, sprinting extremely quickly. As now he's stopped by the greatsword itself. The zombie's still standing, but it's barely. Jarvis.
Great. I muster to clicker hand sign to like, don't go near this fucking thing anymore.
Yeah.
And what I do is, good question. Let me see. Alright, I move over here and extend my sword again, but this time towards this fast zombie.
Yeah.
And I cast again Eldritch Blast. Ooh.
Oh.
Whoa.
You hit.
Oh really?
Yeah. You can roll a d100 as well,
Wait, do I?
or maybe you even kill it. I don't know. No, you don't kill it. But do you also pull it?
Yeah, of course.
Spell, attack, critical hit. So you roll a d100. 50. Roll a 1d6. This Eldritch Blast not only hits a critical area, but also seems to be slightly more powerful than a usual one, with 2 extra damage.
Like,
13, so that's 15 damage on the zombie. The zombie basically, as it's hit by the Eldritch Blast, blows into one of the shoulders as it's pulled towards you 10 feet, right?
yeah.
And probably as it's pulled towards you, it rips off the shoulder, the arm,
Wait, does that
as
mean
it's being
I-
pulled towards you.
Does that mean I get an opportunity attack on him?
No. If someone is being forcefully moved or against their will, you do not get opportunity attacks. Yeah. Is that all, Jarvis?
That is all.
Okay. Shiro.
I will go use my claws on this guy.
Okay.
Hello? Ah, there it is. Ooh.
That is actually a hit.
Oh.
The normal zombie's AC is 8, so you hit the zombie, and making a deep slash across it. It does not die from this, but making significant damage. You know, just
Nice.
probably like ripping open the chest cavity of the zombie, and the rotten meat and organs are spilling out. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
You know, you can do a bonus action attack
I forgot about that. I will do that.
as within normal martial arts.
Yeah.
That has to. Yep. The same zombie is still
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do, and how does the zombie get almost killed?
Almost. Ah, fuck. Well.
It has 2 hit points,
So
so it's like you can like rip off or do things.
Let's just go ahead and get rid of one of his arms. It's always nice.
Mm-hmm. How do you do that?
How would you do that with martial arts? He probably
Punches him, you know.
kicks him in the armpit. And it just dislodges the
Mhm.
entire thing.
And you know, the meat and the flesh of these zombies are not as durable as living things. So a good, well-aimed kick just rips the arm off. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he is missing an arm, and he is like barely standing on its undead legs, but still is unliving.
And that would be
Darrow.
it then.
If I move 30 feet close to Serafina, can I shout? Will she hear me?
You shouted even from where you started, and she can hear you. If so, as I said, like last time, there will be a roll. If you can shout hard enough, it's a persuasion roll like last time, but you have advantage because you're good at shouting.
Okay. So I still will move 30 feet closer, just in case. This is a better spot. And I will shout to Serafina, Serafina, there is no way we can beat this thing. If you have what you need, let's get moving. We need to retreat. And then he'll turn around and Sacred Flame is
Before you turn around, roll an insight check.
an insight.
And also a persuasion with advantage.
Fucking persuasion. Oh, okay.
Okay, so she definitely heard you. You see as she hears you, her head she looks concerned, extremely, and she turns around, looks at the entrance to the cathedral, and then gives you a very concerned look.
Can she not speak? What the fuck is the problem?
She's kind of occupied, you know.
I mean, if she says something, something else might hear it as well.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'll skip this zombie and move another 30 feet up. And that's, I don't have bonus action stuff, so.
Okay.
That's it, yeah.
All right, Harf.
Oh, that's me. Oops. Where is he? Okay. Harf is gonna move. There. Use his rapier to attack the zombie.
It's a hit. And 4 damage. Okay. Nice stab on the zombie. Still, it was unharmed so far, so it's still pretty okay. Harf can also do a bonus action martial arts.
He will. Which is... That's the monk unarmed, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's cut off. Yeah.
Yep. It's still a hit. Yeah. So what you did with, with one punch almost, Harf does it with a punch and a stab, basically. He's not as good as Shiro, obviously. Then Balzire is holding the line. Could you roll an attack with Balzire? Russell. Russell?
Oh.
Russell. Roll. Balzire's holding the line. Could you roll an attack with him?
That was Lyre's turn already. Oh shit. What am I attack roll just?
You just well, you can do something else as well if you wish. By default, you can just an attack if you don't want to use anything else.
He's holding with a shield probably, I would say. Does he? Wait, he doesn't have. He has a warhammer. Never mind. No, he does have a shield. Okay.
Yeah, a warhammer and a shield. Yeah, warhammer's a one-handed.
Sorry, I was thinking of giving him a longsword, but that's boring.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, I could do a. I mean, he's not gonna do a breath attack, but he could also do that. Oh wait, this bonus action. Never mind. Breath attack.
Yeah, breath attack is bonus. Yep.
Oh, then he's using both. Both.
Okay, yeah, so he is clearing out these zombies. So, not a lot of zombies are here, but they're just constantly coming. But basically, with the breath attack, he like clears large parts of them. It's a cone attack, right? The ice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not a line. Yeah, so it clears a lot of zombies, and he just finishes off the last couple of ones. So this area is pretty well held, no problem. Okay. The purple zombies. This guy slowly makes his way towards here. And then the fast one is going to attack Zonintus. That's one claw attack and one bite attack. Zonintus' AC is 21, which means both miss. You just Gareth and Seraris close by just sees that the zombie is clawing on the armor of Zonintus, trying to bite at it. It just doesn't find a hole that he could get through on this armor. And the blue group is moving closer. And then Cameline.
Well, Ross is here. And I would say we should probably run for Seraphina and not deal with these too much.
I don't want
Hmm?
nothing. I have to whisper, you're so far away from me.
It will take 2 more turns for me at least to get even in range of them, so I'm gonna move here.
1.
Not there, to here. Not to the orange zombies, but to Seraphina. I'm just gonna do this and then give Jarvis a battlefield presence. And that's it, yeah. Because I'm not gonna give marks out.
That's one
Yeah.
attack, right?
Yeah, that's an attack.
Okay. Seraris.
Finally. Change to short sword. And help the bossman clear that thing so we can move on. It's very strong.
Oh, you have sneak attack on this.
Snack.
Snack attack.
No.
But that is a miss.
Nice.
Ah, Jesus, my rolls are terrible today.
Okay, is it all?
Apparently. Yes.
Okay, okay. So the orange group, 2 of these small zombies move on to Jarvis. Since Clicker is not in hiding, this zombie will move on to her. The fast one will just approach Shiro, and the other one approach Arf. Okay, and then attacks. 2 attacks for Jarvis. So the 2 zombies are trying to like claw you with their hands, but both of the attacks miss. And then
Bonked them
2
away with the
attacks.
shield.
Shiro, 2 of the small ones are trying to attack you, and one of them manages to claw you a bit for 3 damage. And then one is attacking Horf, and the 9 is probably a miss. And then the speedy one will also attack Shiro, trying to bite and claw you, but just like last time, you're just too fast. He can run fast, but apparently not attack fast enough for you. Both of his attacks miss, and the one more attack against Clicker. What's her AC?
16.
16. So 17 hits him as the zombie punches her for 6 damage for Clicker. And that was the orange zombies. The green ones are only one of them remain. That is on Serafina. It's going to bite and punch. And he does. He manages to claw Serafina, but not bite her. But this claw attack is especially effective this time because it's a crit. Well, he's still not super strong, but compared to Serafina's health, but he makes a good claw attack against her. And that brings us to not Finrich, not yet. Before he does anything, the giant raises his mace, and there is a small rumbling as all the zombies, well, all of them, this has a range. What's the range on this? No, not all of them. The orange and purple ones are not commanded by him, but all the others around the blue, green, and red ones all get to move their full speed.
Shit.
That will be just enough to converge as he made legendary action. Finrich is holding the line. So could just you can roll attacks or whatever you want Finrich to do. Okay, roll a d100 for Finrich. What does he mess up?
He kills his own man.
67. So Finrich is like swing his great axe, and as he smashes a zombie, his hand slips, and as the zombie falls to the ground, the axe gets lodged inside the skull, and Finrich loses the grip. And now he doesn't have a great axe. He has to spend his next turn to get it back.
Nice.
Great. Clicker.
Do ranged attacks get sneak attack?
Yeah.
They do?
If the same thing applies, if they have advantage or if there is a friendly next to the target.
Okay. Disengaging is a bonus action, right?
Yeah. For a rogue.
Oh, you can reroll the attack, and yes, for you, yes.
Like,
Roll it again, Mogul.
what's happening?
Finrich is a halfling, so he can't roll a 1.
Oh.
Continue.
Okay, can I disengage and then try to use acrobatics to get onto the tree and still attack after that?
Climbing the tree costs movement, and it is an athletics check to climb the tree.
I was gonna be like, jump from, I don't know, twig to twig or something.
Yeah, but the bottom trunk of the tree is there are no like branches.
Alright.
You have to just climb up. And not sure how much movement she has. You need to climb up pretty high to be able to attack, and you don't have to hold yourself.
Okay.
It would be like like 20 feet of climbing. And you do climbing with half your speed. You're just climbing normal.
Alright, Clicker is just gonna disengage, go up here, start using the rapier to... How damaged do these zombies look? 2 once.
So this one is almost dead. This one is also pretty close to being dead. This guy is hurt, but not very much. Well, he's about half health. And this is unhurt.
I will. Never played a fucking rogue, so I don't know what's going on.
Kill
The
them.
beeps are coming from me. Sorry.
Beeps.
Beeps.
Well, I'm not sure what if that's what you meant.
What?
No, continue.
I'm just gonna kill the normal zombie with the rapier. I get sneak attack, right? Oh, that's great.
You get advantage as well.
You have advantage though, so you roll again.
Big.
And you do get sneak attack, yes, because of the advantage, as well as that there is a friendly next to it, so you can roll damage. There you go. So how do you execute the zombie?
Well, since it's a rapier, she just pokes a lot of times into it and then piercing it eventually through the chest. Or like through the back, I guess.
All right, so the zombie is dead. And
You're dead.
is that all?
That was it, I guess. I
Okay.
moved 30 feet and I used the cutting action. Unless...
I need a 5-minute break again
Okay.
before we go to Gareth's turn.
Speed break time.
Peace. I have to take a piss. Eh. Back.
Of hope and courage.
My man.
All men and women created by go. You know the thing.
Values, authenticity, and integrity.
His hands were down my skirt and up my skirt.
What a great president. What a great president. Can't wait.
A ripe blackberry murmurs to the wall. Une murmure, murmure au mur.
What else do we have here? Ba.
Are you winning, son?
No, not that. You watched Soda Pop's apology meme video for getting banned? Yeah, I've seen that. Fucking cum brain, dude. Are you winning, son? I'm getting groomed. Oh my god. When do we continue, dude? Come on. Ah, this video is hilarious. Power. Oh, here come the Last of Us 2 memes. Some of those are not safe for work. I can't show them. What is that?
You be trying to find some sneakers so I can wear the.
Oh, nope. No.
I only poo-poo farted for the good of humanity. I only poo-poo farted for the good of humanity.
That should be a Mordekaiser line. Do. Kill him.
Knock. Who's there? It's the police, man. You have been people truck driver. He's dead. That's not funny. That's not the kind of humor we do on this show. Okay. It's just, it's been a rough few weeks, Murray. Ever since I killed those 3 Wall Street guys. Oh, okay. I'm waiting for the punchline. There's no punchline. You see, it's orange. You as you killed those 3 young men this way. And what should we believe you? I got nothing left to lose. My life is nothing but a comedy. Oh, yeah, get this straight. You pick that killing those guys. It's funny. I do. I understand that you did this to stop the movement. Come on, Murray. You look like a black cloud that can stop the movement. Kill those guys because they were awful. Everybody is awful these days. It's enough to make anyone crazy. So that's it. You're crazy. That's your defense for killing 3 young men. You sound like you're making excuses for killing those young men. Not everybody. And I'll tell you this, not everyone is awful. You're awful, Murray. Me? I'm awful. Oh yeah. How am I awful? Playing my monkey rap.
Monkey rap!
Inviting me on the show. You just wanted to make fun of me. just like the rest of them. You don't know the version about me back. Look what happened because of you did what led to. The riot stops there. Two policemen are in critical condition. You won't laugh. You won't laugh. Someone was killed today because of what you did. I know. Another joke, Cranky? No, I mean, with enough your jokes. What do you get so big when you cross the gun? Who has no grace with a DK crew that abandons him and treats him like a criminal. Police tell you
Gremlin.
a coconut gun right in spurts.
It's not funny. For fuck's sake, dude. Oh shit. Are the 5 minutes already over? Oh god. Yoga's different for real. What are you sending me there, Russell? Can I show this on stream? The fuck? What the fuck is going on there? Fuck. Yo. Look at him go. Fuck's sake, dude. Ah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do you have a nice cock or a spinning gorilla? 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 This is real. Your anus is leaking? What the fuck? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
I accidentally dropped a whole tub of cereal on the subway today. I was like, oh my god, this is the worst day of my life. Not my Fruity Pebbles. Everyone started moving away and filming me, but I was like, can someone help? Surprisingly, no one offered, so I had to put all the soggy cereal back in myself. Someone was like, I cannot believe this is happening. I was like, I can't believe this is happening again.
Isn't even funny. VTuber meetup. Again. Yeah, what happened with Monster Hunter World? The fucking reviews like crashed really hard.
Also, can someone explain me why people don't like, what do you call it?
Oh shit.
Donated $2. Also, can someone explain me why people don't like, what do you call it? Donated $2. Stay legendary, Pokey. Poggers, thank you. Who's? What about
Officer K donated $600. I love you, please be my girlfriend.
Not a woman. Hi, Varys. Oh shit.
Jeans, boots with the fur. Got the whole club looking at her. She's a Jessica. Did you sleep with your goddamn teacher? What? Did you sleep with your teacher? Mr. Wilson? Mr. Wilson. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. Jessica, you're a little slut. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm telling you. I was failing chemistry. You're out of the house. What? You're out of the house. Castle, you're
Mr. Wilson? Yes, Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson? Oh my god. Oh, can't show that. Oh, can't show that either. Oh, that's cum. Uh-oh. That's a nipple. Jesus Christ. Let me see what other funny videos do we have here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Warning. Hazardous velocity.
Shut up.
System deactivated.
Oh my.
No!
Oh no. Doctor, who are you?
It's a flattering HEV
What?
suit you got
Where
there.
am I? Oh! No! Please! No! Stop! Stop!
Oh man. Fucking edits. How long do we have to wait? What's going on? Let's see, what else do I have here? Ass is cancelled. This is when the corona shit broke out. This is March. Oh god. Actually, we started at the end of the last session. Start what? Holy shit. The fight. Oh. We wouldn't have fucking finished that at all, dude. Look at how long we've been doing this. Over 2 hours now. Excuse me. Fuck is that? Gamer attack. Fortnite obsessed thug. 18. Smashed 16-year-old skull with Walking Dead baseball bat and celebrated with Last Dance. Doesn't seem like it's real, right? Oops.
Leroy Jenkins!
Oh god. Oh god. You don't even need to see that. Done. What? Oh yeah, I remember that. All female team Vevictis kicked out of the LCL due to poor performance. Crow Crowd, owned by former player Lickcrit, joins the league. Yeah, the all-female League of Legends team, or Dota, or what is it? Hilarious. The team win a single game. Jesus.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
No, the other video's gone. Ah, what the fuck? Is that a girl? That's Yandere, Def. What are you talking about? Let's see. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Oh my god.
Glad I could make it, Arthas.
I watch my tone with you, old man. I may be the prince, but you're still my superior as a paladin.
As if you could forget. Listen, Arthas, there's something about the plague I should know. Oh no, we're too late. These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's only a matter of time before they turn into the undead.
What?
This entire city must be purged.
How can I even consider that? There's gotta be some other way.
Damn it, Arthas. As my future king, order me to purge this city.
I am not your king yet, old man. Nor should you obey that command even if I were.
Then you must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? Have I lost my mind, Uther?
Have you? Prince Arthas, by your right of succession and the sovereignty of your crown, you hereby relieve me of my command and suspend my paladins from service.
Uther, he can't just...
It's done. Those of you who have the will to save this land, follow him. The rest of you, get out of his sight.
What is this?
I've just crossed a terrible threshold, Uther. Arthas? I'm sorry, Jaina. You can't watch me do this.
That's so stupid. Why? 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 Man, dude. Alright, how long is this gonna still take?
The whole thing? Or what? The
No,
break?
like, how long do we still have to wait?
I think we can continue.
You think?
Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting on others to respond to me. So if they don't respond, we can continue. But yeah, we are not finished, unfortunately.
Yeah. No more memes.
It's frustrating. Yeah. Mogul, Julian, are you also here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay then. Gareth.
Sure.
before your turn.
Alright. What are we playing again?
The
Just kidding.
Dungeons and the Dragons.
Dungeons and Dipshits. Alright.
Yep.
Where's my tab? Here it is. Alright, if I double dash, I can move 120, right?
Give me a second. But give me a second.
Oh, back to memes. Here we go.
No, I mean, we are continuing, but before your turn.
I assume it's a legendary action or something.
Just because I thought of moving. Oh no.
You can do that.
The towering thing speaks once again.
In the world beyond, blackened ichor filled a crumbling sky, as souls withered to nothing. But I refuse to fade.
And
God damn it, Mordekaiser.
This is going to be it is a legendary action. 2. He lifts his mace and just crushes it down onto one of the soldiers next to Seraphina.
Oh.
Let's see. It is a big mace.
Yeah, send that man's family some flowers.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I mean, that flowers have happened.
No. I said send that man's family some flowers.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
okay, got it.
Okay.
Mace comes down, hits the person. Can I roll the damage? Oh, I can roll the damage. Yes. So the mace just. All of you can kind of see what's happening. The mace just comes down, and it as if as if there's nothing below the mace. Just crushes into the ground. As this soldier is made into just pulp. And as the mace hits the ground, there's a shockwave coming out of it, which hits Seraphina and the other soldier. She needs to make a save. Constitution saving throw. She succeeds. So she only takes.
She only takes 200 damage.
Yeah.
She takes 4 damage. The soldier failed the save, so he takes 8 damage. As this shockwave is just coming out of the mace as it hits the ground. And let's see, anything else? No, Gareth, it's you.
Perfect. Now I'm even more scared. Go towards that. Right, fuck it. I'm moving. Oh wait. That's not enough. I'm so gonna die. Alright. I dash. Double dash across the entire space. Running towards my end. Definitely. I'm here. Hello.
Oh shit!
How much move speed do you have? Holy fuck.
40.
He has a speed of 40.
Jesus.
And if he double dashes, it's 120. So so you have to move directly that way, and there's a fountain in the way.
It's alright,
So
I
you
jump over it.
yeah, roll acrobatics for me as you step on the fountain, make a
Whew.
Your belly splashes into the fountain.
yeah. So what everybody can see is that Garrett is extremely fast, and he just jumps onto the edge of the fountain, like spins in the air, and just lands almost where he is, just by the speed of him. He's very, very fast. Yeah, and is that it?
I just look at Serafina and ask, where is it?
Up close, you can see that she is almost dead. Barely has any wounds on her. Her armor is all scratched up. She coughs of blood as she tries to whisper but can't because it's so hard to speak for her. And she blood is just pouring out of her mouth, and you can see her as she's extremely pale. Her feathers are like falling out from her wings, and she says that in the back room towards the right, still in the cathedral.
Sadly, I can't move more. I'm gonna die here.
It's
No,
Serafina.
somebody else.
She. Let's see her spells.
She can heal a lot. I know it.
Hasn't done it a single time yet.
She is going to. She like her mace is on the puts down on the ground just and then you see her hand starts glowing with a bright light as and she tries to hold it, but she holds it towards one of her shoulders, which was bitten, and the light in her hand flickers as she's holding it onto her shoulder, and you see that she puts it on herself as the arm. Shut up. What?
What?
No,
You shut
I'm
up.
just being work. They are spamming me on my work laptop.
Hey, you shut up.
We can't hear it, but okay.
I can hear it, so I just muted it. So her hand glows with a brilliant light. You have seen. It looks like Garrett probably seen people use what is it? Cure wounds. It looks like the same, except it's extremely bright. As she touches her shoulder, you see as the light flickers on her arm or her hand, and then goes out. And she looks up, like something's wrong.
Oh god.
The figure speaks once again.
Weaklings cower in the light. I bring eternal darkness.
Hey, I like darkness.
Oh shit.
She is standing there stunned as you see as she wanted to do something which didn't work at all. And I'll roll for her. She doesn't have a sanity score, so I'll just roll a wisdom for her. For this. She's pretty good at wisdom. She looks desperate and whatever she wanted to do didn't work, and she just you see her becoming angry and lifts up the mace and step forward and tries to hit the big guy with the mace.
Okay.
Cute.
Give me some. The mace hits the armor and just bounces off without even leaving a mark on the foot, on the leg of this thing. The soldiers around her, also extremely weak. The soldier next to her will attack the zombie. He's using a Morning Star as he is pummeling the zombie and kills it. Kills it with one swing and then follows Seraphina's lead and makes 2 attacks against the large giant with the same effect that his attacks just bounces off of him. Technically, he didn't roll, didn't even hit his AC. Then the wizard who is here, she will use a flaming. Is it flaming hands? The fire hands. What is it called?
Burning hands?
Burning hands. That's my. Yep. She uses the burning hands, upcasting it, and burning away these 2 zombies who are already hurt, anyways. And she looks the most hurt out of them. The red zombies just died, so I will remove them from the turn order. Then it is the big guy. He just pummeled one of the soldiers into the ground. He just lifts the mace up, puts it on his shoulder, and
See the truth and despair.
he casts a spell on Seraphina. And let's see if Seraphina can make the save for this. It is a wisdom save.
Oh. That's a fail.
That's a fail.
What?
The DC was 25, so
Hey,
she could actually make it.
I was joking, but okay.
It's very visible from the ground. Oh, by the way, before he does this, Gareth, you're close, and you see in his left hand, the figure has some a small piece of chain, and he crushes it in his hand as from the ground. Chains burst out from the ground, wrap around Seraphina's body.
Oh, hentai.
And as she's wrapped around by chains, they pull her down onto the ground, and the ground opens, and she is pulled into a hole, and then the ground reshapes itself like nothing happened here.
Oh.
Your eternity begins.
And the Seraphina is gone.
The fuck?
I don't like where this is going. I don't like where I'm standing right now.
So yeah, we are running for the fucking, thing, and then run away.
Yep, I agree.
I may or may not have. wanted to do that, and now I'm very scared.
We don't know where it is though, do we? Just Garrett knows.
Only Garrett knows, yeah, but we know it's somewhere here. Like we assume
Yeah,
it's in the cathedral. So
We've seen
Hey,
which room.
don't talk like I'm gonna die, alright?
yeah, just give us the info before you die.
We actually did see where they took it.
Oh yeah, kind of.
Back room on the right or something like that. So,
No, I went to the left.
Yeah.
When we were there.
yes. I think we saw that. Like we saw the room they took it in. So.
Yeah, you saw where it was taken into a back room. Zonintus is going to hack the zombie next to him.
Oh fuck! Is this Indiana Jones music?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip this one.
This is way too cheerful. We need more despair.
Okay.
Exactly.
Great sword attack coming in. That is a hit.
Good
And
sword
he just
attack.
slices the zombie's head off, and he immediately runs towards the next one. He doesn't have another attack, but he's ready to strike.
Level 3
Jarvis.
encounter, am I right?
This is great.
Jarvis, you have an extra attack for this turn,
Yeah,
but it has to be a melee attack.
so
well,
I
not
can
a
do one
weapon
melee
attack, sorry.
attack
It has
and
to be a
one
weapon attack.
Eldritch Blast, right?
If you can attack with a weapon and attack with the Eldritch Blast as well, yeah.
It doesn't have to be the same target.
No.
Well, I'm pretty much, I'm. This situation is like very morbid, is what I'm feeling like. So I don't know. I'm like completely out of ideas, but I'm gonna try to pull the giant again from all the way across the field.
Get it off me!
Good, that worked perfectly.
Yeah, so you fire out the Eldritch Blast, and just probably flies off into the distance.
Darn it.
Without hitting anything.
And then I'm gonna attack the... Wait, my magic actually worked.
What?
My magic actually... I still shot out the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Your magic works, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Right. Then I'm gonna try to slice the one above me.
Okay.
With my icy sword.
That is a hit. 6 damage on
What is that 5?
With the longsword you deal D10 if you are wielding it with 2 hands. So by default it has a D8 and a D10.
Oh.
So you can delete it if you're never going to use the longsword with 2 hands.
Well, I'm not.
He
Yeah, you
doesn't
can
plan
just,
to, but maybe he has to.
I mean, yeah. But if you're probably keeping the shield.
Yeah.
I imagine. Okay, so you slice into the zombie, dealing significant damage, but this zombie was not hurt yet, so it's not enough to bring him down. Is that all?
Yeah. That is my turn.
Shiro.
Shiro will use his claws on the speedy guy.
Okay.
Ooh.
Or not. You roll a d100.
Right. 2.
94. So, roll a Constitution saving throw. As you try to claw the speedy guy, it appears that he also caught on to your speed as he sidesteps your attack. You fall forward and you fall prone.
Fuck.
You hit yourself, you hit your head on the ground as you fall prone. You take 2 damage from the fall. But you are not knocked unconscious. because you succeeded on this Constitution saving throw. This ends your turn, and you are on the ground now.
Great.
I thought he
This
was
is
going
going
to
good.
attack and
And
paralyze
on
you.
the higher on the D100, the worse it is on a failure, and the better it is on a success. Darrow.
Oh boy.
You are pretty close as well, so you basically saw as chains erupted from the ground,
Do I
chained
know
up
what
Serafina,
that
and was swallowed by the ground.
Do I know like what's up with that? Like,
You can roll an Arcana.
because as a player, I don't. So.
It is a spell, and you apparently Darrow did some reading about rare and powerful spells that
Probably
wizards.
Probably some wizard traveling on one of the boats.
Yeah, maybe talked about the wizard. Yeah,
story.
exactly.
Yeah.
This is a wizard spell and a light level spell called Imprisonment.
Okay.
It's
and yeah.
It's a spell that lasts forever. When the spell is cast, the caster determines a way to end the spell, but the spell can also be dispelled if you use a level 9 dispel magic on it.
So Serafina's fucked basically. Okay. It doesn't really look like there's that many undead left, so I also cannot make my way to them and also turn them. So what I think I'll do is just walk 30 feet up. Like that, which is my speed, and then cast Sacred Flame on this guy.
Okay. That is a dex save, right?
Yes.
Yep. He
Great.
fails the save, so he's burnt
For 2 radiant damage.
for 2
Yay.
radiant damage.
And that is the
What?
turn.
Wait, he is vulnerable to radiant, so he takes 4 damage.
Amazing.
It does not
I
kill
don't have-
him. He's hurt, by the way. He was injured before, but this still doesn't kill him.
Yeah.
Then it's Harf.
So Harf will continue stabbing the thing. Did that? It did not. There you go.
That's a miss. Oh.
Shit.
7 is a miss.
Well, I hope this hits then.
Yep. It's which one are you attacking? This one?
Um,
This one that he injured before.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Okay. And then he continues pummeling on the zombie. It's still standing, but not for long. No, not for long. Okay. Is that all?
Yeah.
Fail.
Balzire.
Oh, he keeps the zombies' backs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can just roll an attack. Okay. Not to roll damage, but yeah. So he is still very successful at holding the zombies off. What he notices is that there's very few of them now. So they stopped coming, and they are just finishing off the last couple of ones, and they are not coming anymore.
Oh, if there's no more, then he will just start.
Well,
Not
after
done-
this
oh, no.
turn, basically, he
Oh.
can.
Okay.
There aren't more zombies here.
Yeah. Okay. And then it's his turn.
Okay. Purple zombies. Are there any purple zombies? Yeah, there is one purple zombie on Zonintus. it's the weak one. Yeah, he is. He tries to hit him, but well, he probably just scratches the armor or tries to scratch him, but just manages to hit armor, nothing else. Blue zombies. Those are that's the only large group that still remains. Well, they're moving on to whoever is nearby.
I'm dead.
Probably.
They can't reach you and attack, but they will move, basically surround you. He can only move this far. And he can't even reach anyone else. Okay. So all of them move in. None of them can attack anymore. That they didn't have enough movement. They just move in, surrounding everybody. Well, not everybody. Camelai.
Oh, shit, how far is that? Oh god. Well, I'm fucking running. With the speed of light. God, not. I can run 60 feet. There. And it's my turn.
Okay. Sararis.
Hello?
Sararis?
Oh,
Hello?
that's me.
That is you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hit.
I'm mentally preparing myself for my main character to die, so no bad
Okay,
feelings.
how do you kill the zombie?
I slice the head off, I guess. I mean,
Okay,
their meat
perfect.
is very rotten, so
Yeah.
probably goes through like butter.
Pretty much. It's just you have to hit the good spot on the bone, so you slice it off. But yeah, with a sneak attack, yeah, that's a definite kill on the zombie.
Attack.
Anything else?
That was 10 feet movement. 30 more. No, 40 more.
Yeah,
Alright,
because bonus action dash. Yep.
Oh yeah, dashing. Forgot about. Here I am.
Cool. Now the orange.
Is
zombie.
it now? I'm not prepared to die.
Orange zombies are moving. That one's going to for clicker. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5.
have no idea what the
attack.
plan is anymore.
What plan?
What's Harf's AC, Julian?
15.
15. Okay, so Harf gets hit by the zombie for 2 damage. You get hit by the zombie for 8 damage. The clicker she's not hit, and Jarvis isn't hit by either of the 2 attacks either. Then the quick zombie is going to, with an advantage, jump on Shiro on the ground. As Shiro's AC is 18. Still, even with you on the ground, you're still quick to avoid the attacks, probably like, rolling on the ground to avoid the attacks, and he misses with both of the bite and the claw attacks. Green zombies, 1 still
Green.
remains. This zombie is almost dead, but he can still move around and attack Gareth.
I did not agree to that.
Well, that's the worst one because he gets advantage and can paralyze you.
So he attacks you with the claws and hits you for 6 damage, and then bites into you as well. So roll a Constitution saving throw, and you take a total of initial 7 damage, and nothing else because you succeeded on the Constitution saving throw.
Perfect. I don't want to die.
Okay. Fenrich.
So his axe is on the ground.
No, we retconned that. It was
Oh
just
yeah,
a miss.
that's true. So then. Yeah.
He
How
can
many zombies?
kill. It will be the same as it was with Balzire. So if he just makes a successful attack now, he will basically finish off all the zombies along with the soldiers here, and the zombies will stop coming.
Okay.
Reroll.
Yeah, you can reroll.
There you go.
Hey.
Yeah. Good thing he's a halfling, right? Okay, so he's finishes off a couple of zombies, and then he also looks around with the soldiers here, and find out that weirdly enough the zombies are no longer coming to the square.
Okay. Unless I can move, then that's it.
No, that's his turn. Yeah, and then a clicker. He basically spends his turn doing this.
Amazing. Do I still get advantage on the fast one?
You get advantage if you move. No, if you move here, you get advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, and I can use bonus action to disengage.
Yeah.
Not take an opportunity attack. Start poking. I don't know what the fuck the plan is here. What are we doing?
You have advantage. So there you
We
go.
don't
Okay,
have
the
one
22
anymore.
is
Improvise.
Okay, how does she kill the zombie?
She does like... She pokes a couple of times and does a quick turnaround, and then carves in a C into the back of the zombie.
I was gonna say. He just carves in a Zoro sign.
You mean a C, not a Z. A C.
Yeah, but
C, that's what I said.
Carves in like Zoro.
Okay, yeah, the zombie is dead. Slumps to the ground.
That was 10 feet of movement. Oh. Aha. There you go.
Okay.
That's it.
Gareth.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
I
hold
use
on,
my bonus action to disengage, and my action to dash, and I'm running away. I'm going inside.
So the door is here. You can use your free action, free object interaction to open the door and run inside. So the map doesn't have the inside of the cathedral. We can just mark how
can
much
just move
movement
me.
can you move inside.
I already used 35, so that's 45 still.
Okay, so the.
I mean, you
the
know where
back
I have to go, so just.
Yeah, just the distance. So you need to move 120 feet to reach the room. You need to. You know where to go. You know where to go.
I need one more turn, man.
Yeah. So in the next turn you can reach whatever. So you have moved 45 feet so far inside the cathedral. So I just write into the chat 45 feet.
Like what?
Okay, yeah, I wrote on Discord. Anyway, so you are running inside the cathedral. I'll just put you inside so the others don't see you.
Mhm.
That's all that is on the map.
Closing the door is not a free action, right?
No. If you wanted to close the door behind you, that would be an action.
I mean, I don't have an action.
Yeah. So you get one free object interaction, which can be opening or closing the door. So you just rip the door open and run inside. That's what you've done right now. Okay. And the figure speaks.
None can escape me.
Oh, fuck you.
Use 9 level spell slot. So it doesn't have that anymore. Yeah, he's just gonna bring down his mace once more, smacking the guy next to him. Little attack for it. I mean, there we go. That hits. Wait. Calculator. Is that... Alright, so he exactly deals the damage that the guy's HP is.
Cheetah.
Yeah, it's perfect. So, again, the mace comes down, smacks this guy. This time there's actual resistance, so it's not like he gets pummeled into the ground effortlessly. The person tries to block the attack with the shield, to blow it to the side or something, but the sheer force of the blow is just too much, and the mace kills him as it hits the ground. And there is again like a shockwave going out from the mace, but this time the shockwave doesn't seem to hurt the zombies, and the shockwave is not does not reach. Well, the range of the shockwave is not enough to hit the wizard here, who remains there.
When was Zeraphina's turn actually?
Seraphina was just before this guy. Why?
Shouldn't the soldiers go one?
Yeah.
Oh,
the soldiers
that
go
is right.
before
I'm sorry.
the
I'm
giant.
sorry. So
Before he
can-
dies, please.
before he dies, he is probably going to attack the big guy. So I'll just give him the 3 attacks.
Fuck
for
it. He has to protect me.
I mean, you're not there anymore, so and you went before Seraphina. Yeah, he can't seem to hit this guy, and the wizard is going to, after you run away, she has one more fireball to throw.
Oh, perfect.
Maybe something else.
God damn it.
She can stop time if she wants. It's alright.
There's like one thing I can do, and all the undead are dying before I can do it.
At least you're still alive.
That is true. I might start using.
I've never been so
wait.
close to dying.
Spells.
Did the game just kick me out?
I don't know. Oh yeah.
Looks like it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you learned. Got it.
Yeah, the page went back to the main Roll20 page for some reason. Okay.
That means we win, right?
Oh yeah.
Should?
If the GM is not here within 50 minutes, you're legally allowed to win.
Yeah.
She won. GG.
Okay. So the wizard casts just a fireball on the zombies and skeletons and the big guy,
Okay.
which means I have to open all the sheets again.
Good.
The
You
zombies
should pay
fail.
for killing me. Almost.
I didn't kill you.
Not yet.
What do you mean you're the
Skeleton
furthest away
fail.
from death right now?
I'm the closest to be a big bad
No,
evil
that's
guy.
the wizard.
Yeah, that's an NPC. That doesn't
Darrow
matter.
is also pretty close.
And then Darrow is next to it.
He's strong. Can do
You
it.
have a fucking cathedral wall between you and the guy.
I don't know
Okay.
if that matters so much, but okay.
It matters more than the air between you and him.
True. True. Oh man.
So the fireball clears the all of them here.
Okay. Cool.
And Darrow, you see as the fireball basically just goes all the way around the big guy. The flames just, occasionally touching him and leaving a small burn mark on the armor, but basically as if he has some kind of thing around him that protects him from magic.
Okay.
Well, he has magic resistance. So he's So he takes a little damage from it, but not a lot. He went, so Zonintus is going to sprint as well.
Die with me, bitch. Getting paid enough for that shit.
God damn it, man.
Okay.
Didn't sign up for saving the world.
Let's just check something. Zonintus is going to shout at the creature and shout, just fight me, as he casts Compelled Duel as a bonus action, which is going to be what save? Wisdom
He's
saving
dying
throw.
for me.
Well, boys, I guess we're becoming the next commander.
Compelled Duel, what the spell does, just so you guys know, it makes the target compelled to attack whoever compelled him to duel, and but it does not force him to attack him, but he will have disadvantage on all attacks against any other target. And that is it from Zonintus. Jarvis.
Cool. I don't have extra attacks anymore, do I?
Nope. But you have flicker.
How does this big guy look? Like,
I'm completely unscathed.
Does he look like happy and untouched?
You can't see a face, you just see a helmet. There are marks and scratches in the armor, and like burn marks. So he definitely took damage since he's been here. But it's hard to tell, It's a large armor, and we don't see anything under the armor. Everything's covered by the armor.
Fuck me, dude.
Well, either way, he's casting 9th level spells, so I'm going to go ahead and say, like, we still can't beat it. So...
Are you sure about it? Did you try?
I'll try. I'll try.
You haven't even tried yet. You were just running the whole time.
It only has
So
an
Jarvis,
AC of like 20.
Roll a d100.
Cool.
How many ones have you guys rolled this session?
Too
All of
fucking many!
You do the same thing that Shiro did. As you're swinging wide, you slip, fall into the ground, hit your head, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Knocked unconscious.
You take 3 damage,
Oh
and
god.
you
Oh,
are
fuck.
unconscious. You fall unconscious on the
What?
ground.
What? I lose all my
Come on.
HP?
Hmm?
I lose all my HP?
No. Unconscious just means that you cannot do anything. You just lose 3 hit points, but you are basically you hit your head and you are knocked out. You have your hit points and everything, but you are you cannot do anything at this moment.
This is 2 ones in a row. What is that?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I rolled 2
So,
more like earlier as well.
Shiro, you are on the ground, but you're
Oh, right.
conscious.
Well, I'm
You can
getting.
use half your movement to stand up.
Yeah. I will do that. And keep clawing at the zombie.
It's alright, there is no point in standing up, you can just stay down.
And just kick their legs.
The point of standing up is that the enemy won't have advantage against you. So how do you claw the zombie to death?
Oh. I just like claw his entire fucking face off.
Mm-hmm. And then the zombie like spins around as you just scratch his face and then falls onto the ground.
Oh, nasty. Now it's all on your fingers. Ew.
I can move now, right? So
Yep.
I will move here and use my martial arts on that guy.
Okay. That is still a hit. Okay, yeah, so you attack him. He was unhurt so far, so this is a significant damage to him, but not enough to kill him. And anything else?
No, that's it.
I closed roll 20. Okay, Darrow. You...
Darrow points to this wizard guy and he shouts at him, "You! Fall back!" And he points with his thumb backwards. So hopefully this guy will move away, since I think he can do the most damage out of all of us. And then I'm gonna try to maybe help like future attacks with the guiding bolt. Where are you? Where are you? Guiding bolt. There we go.
Oh, guiding bolt gives you advantage on 1 attack on the next one.
Yeah, if it hits, which it does.
Which it doesn't. So the guiding bolt flies out from you, and as I said before, like it seems to be like a magical barrier, and it just goes for him, and then just like bends the light that is the guiding bolt, and just flies off into the distance.
All right,
And he
move at least 30 feet, so Darrow is going to take a few steps back and move over here.
As the guiding bolt like looks like it bounces off of him.
See, he likes you. Maybe you can.
Yeah. Your mother was adorable last night.
I don't think
Yeah, let's
that
put
thing
on
has
the
it.
big guy. I'm sure that's smart.
Yeah.
You already did it. Too late. I was gonna imprison you as well.
Yeah.
I just character sheet. Well, he will do the same thing as before. Stab him.
Stab him. Hit. Okay. 5 damage on the zombie, and if he hits with the martial arts as well, it's probably dead. Yep. So how does he kill it? As he stabs and punches or kicks.
So he what do you call that? He does like a uppercut, I think, and just lobs his head up in the air.
Okay, that happens, and the zombie's dead.
Nice.
Give me a second.
No.
Is the door
This is
closed yet?
going terrible.
No.
Okay.
No, the door is not closed, but like I said, I'm pretty sure that makes no difference.
Yeah.
I mean, not for him, but now that the zombies are gone, it doesn't really make difference.
Yes. So, don't worry about the door.
35.
I do. Worry about a lot of things.
Yeah, so I'm done for today with the works, unfortunately,
Yeah.
because my Polish colleague that I was supporting, he couldn't work anymore today, so he, if he can't work, I can't work either, so it's fine.
Nice.
So no more interruptions. Har finished his turn, and Balzar is free. You already moved. He just moves. Okay. He just running. Purple zombies. No purple zombies. No blue zombies. So Camelai.
So, I don't know if I should go back and help Jarvis or should I go for the big one and help there. Fuck. I initially came here to help Garrett, but he ran away.
Obviously.
What a coward.
I'm unconscious, I don't know.
Garrett, he's gonna be coming out, like, at some point.
Yeah, I kind of want to come here. Because
Are
you
you
have
sure
Flicker
about that?
there.
Just gonna stay there.
I mean, yeah, just stay in the cathedral forever.
I'm sure that's safe.
Well, I'm gonna run here. Run up like next to the fountain. Maybe he's like allergic to water or something.
Maybe
It's maybe even holy water. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe holy water. Oh god.
I mean, it is in front of a church. Might as well.
Yeah, it could be. It's holy if you want it or not.
Holy. So
Well,
you move there? Yeah.
Since Zonentus is dueling the guy, I'm just gonna give him a battlefield presence and.
So one extra attack, right?
Yeah, it's an extra attack. Wait, how far is he? Not close enough. I think.
Yeah, so if it's one square that's close enough, then he's close enough. Or anything.
Well, that's 35, not 30.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it's 60 feet. Never mind, it's not 30 feet. So I can just mark him for. Or overwhelming mark.
That's the stunning
big
one,
boy.
right?
Yeah. More damage. Which is gonna be.
More damage and might even stun.
+3, so that's 7 damage if you hit.
7
and
extra damage.
Depending on the damage, you know, the DC.
Yeah. So I will just mark him with a. Just so we don't forget. Seraris.
Oh, it's that time of the day? Turf. Overwhelming. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna attack, because it's gonna take away the overwhelming mark, so I'm just gonna delay it for or not. No. So Intus is pretty far away in Turner, actually. I'm just gonna try to shoot it. I don't want to get close to that thing.
I fucked the duel actually. We can continue. The save is not made when the spell is cast.
Good. Hey, that's a hit.
So you can roll damage. No snack attack. You see, so there are very small cracks on the armor. Well, not cracks, like gaps, you know, where this on the picture it's green, but in the game, where what we're in Draymar, the world, it's black. As the arrow finds one of these gaps and enters the thing and then you hear as it's like bouncing around, like as if it was like just a large empty thing. And you hear as the arrow hits the armor on the other side probably and just bounces around inside.
Bounces around.
You know, just bounces
Like a bullet
bit.
ricochet.
Well, yeah. Well, just, you know, just less, not as much as a bullet, but basically the same thing that you need to imagine.
Got heat metal.
Yeah, that could work.
Good. Probably not.
Is it an armadillo? Did you know that the shell of an armadillo is bulletproof?
I have some doubts.
No, I know.
Probably not. Is it all Cereros?
Yes. Did it do any damage for?
You're not sure if it dealt damage or not.
Oh,
It definitely went
terrible.
between the armor, and it was definitely a hit. So that's it all. Nothing else, right?
Yes.
Okay. The orange zombies. This last one will approach Harf and Shiro and attack one of them. It hits Harf for 2 damage. The zombie attacks Harf for 2 damage. And the zombies that were fighting Jarvis keep hitting him now with advantage.
Cool.
So both of the zombies hit you with their attacks, and as they are these zombies just punch, and they are punching on you on the ground, and you suddenly snap out of it, so you regain consciousness, and you take 8 damage from the 2 attacks of the zombies. Actually, so after the first attack you're conscious, so for the second attack you can even react if you wish.
The second attack.
Yeah. Well, because there are 2 zombies, each of them attacks once.
The one is it the one on the left, the second one that's attacking?
Yeah. This attack for the second time.
It's
and
the
this
one
is
that's
for the...
undamaged, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll use my reaction. As it's like explode into ice. Or like ice sprouts out of the shield and like spikes into the zombie.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage was that? I think 1d10.
I think more. Isn't it added to your sheet as an attack or something?
You take 2d10 cold damage on a failed save. What was the save?
Constitution, I think.
Constitution.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. He failed the save, so you can roll a 2d10.
Cool. Another one.
9. So,
And another one.
Another one. So, this zombie it gets pierced with the icy shards. It does not die, but it's pretty close to dying after this. Finrich. He is finished with zombies on the street.
In that case, Finrich, and what's his speed? 25. Shit. Okay. That's unfortunate. So he'll move 50 feet towards Jarvis. I don't think he can do stuff with this bonus action. So that's it.
Okay. Clicker.
Yes. Staying here.
Yep.
Poking again.
Poke. Both are hits, so you can just roll damage with either, and you have sneak attack as well. Okay, so you execute this zombie as well. How do you do it?
Same as before.
Okay, the zombie is dead.
And I'll move here.
Alright, Garrett.
Can I move now?
Yeah, You can move.
You say 45 out of 120, so I use the bonus action to dash once.
Mm-hmm.
So I should be wherever you wanted me to be.
So, you're seeing where the box was taken. It's in a back room towards the right, as Serafina also told you. There is a side room with desks, and there's this very finely, nicely made small chest sitting on the desk. There are a couple of books around it. There's one large tome, very old large tome, open next to it, and there are several others piled on the desks. And there's a opened, empty chest sitting on the side.
That's the one we brought, right?
Yeah, that's the chest you brought, and the small box is on the desk.
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, in the room, it looks like this is like some kind of study. You know, there are all candles on the desks and everything. Next to the box is on one side is this large tome. Well, it's very thick, not necessarily like you could like carry it, put it in your bag. It's just very thick, large, old tome. And on the other side is a piece of paper with some with a feather and an ink. As a half-finished letter on the desk. Ink is partially spilled onto it.
I don't have time to read it right now, so
No. If you want, you can just say that you want. It will take your. You can grab one thing as free action and another one as an action. If you want to grab multiple things.
I think we should. I take the chest and the letter first.
Okay.
Can I put it in the shadow stash? Or does it not work?
No.
Alright. Just the tome verven.
Yeah. So you pick up the small chest. You know, you have a small backpack on something. You can just put it in there, and the leather just in your pocket as well, or something, and you stash those things. All right. Big guy.
No. Mage.
No, the wizard. And the wizard. So she shall. So she will respond to Darrow actually. That he can't enter the cathedral under any circumstances, and she'll move towards to the side and.
Did she say he or we?
Well, the thing. She means that the thing cannot enter into the cathedral.
Oh, why are we not running in there then?
I think that's more in like it shouldn't. It can't. Just don't let it.
Yeah.
What happened? It just can't go in there.
Like it can't go in there. Like, oh, we just run in there and hide.
So
Serafina couldn't
she
cast
is going to
Science, no?
cast. You see as from the ground erupts a hand made of rock and earth, and it tries to grab the thing, the feet of the thing. It's strength saving throw from the big one.
Is he strong?
No.
I mean, he's kinda, maybe. Who knows?
He's broken.
Yeah.
So, the earthen hand manages to grab the thing's leg, and you hear as the metal, bending and cracking.
Does it deal damage?
It deals damage as well. Yep.
Like he deals 7 more damage.
True.
Is it smart? And
the damage is, well, not insane. It's 2d6.
Yeah.
I mean, DC that
The,
is.
Grasp?
the spells. The point of the spell is to hold it down.
Yeah, but I mean, it still applies. Doesn't matter what.
Yeah,
who or
yeah, yeah.
what
So it's 7 damage. So,
yeah, so the DC is 10.
So it's a Constitution, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's probably gonna make it, but.
I mean, there's a chance he won't. He makes it.
Wait, the damage is 7. Oh wait, never mind. It's still.
Yeah, if it's above 20, then it's
Yeah.
Then it's more than yeah. So he takes the damage.
Oh man.
And all this time he was looking towards the door where Gareth was running, as he was not really concerned about anyone outside here. As the wizard's turn is over with this, he turns towards the wizard, Darrow, and Seraris kinda. And he's also compelled for a duel, as
have earned my attention.
and he's moving towards all of you. He doesn't have the mark anymore. Well, oh no, wait, he can't move.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't that spell succeed?
He can wait.
Throw his mace.
He can use an action to break out, so he will use his action to attempt breaking the spell. He succeeds, so he actually moved, but he has used his action.
Ah.
So it's the same thing, except he can't do anything else. Or can he? Wait, he has bonus action.
Oh.
A legendary action is on someone else's, at the end of someone else's turn. What you see is, as whenever he was hurt, so on one of his legs, the armor is cracked and warped a bit. A piece of the armor broke off, and you see on the ground behind him, where the piece of the armor broke off, the small shards of iron float up and go back to him, as the small shards make a small shield around him, all around his body.
No, that's really Mordekaiser.
Yeah, that's actually his W.
Yeah, it's his W.
God fucking damn it! Hate League of Legends.
I agree with you there, my friend.
League of Legends is killing us.
Yes.
League of Legends sucks.
Then that's the end of his turn. This was a bonus action from him. And then Zonintus will raise his greatsword and charge the guy.
What?
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
You see the greatsword starts burning with the radiant light as he uses a smite if he hits.
Fuck, that's where my attack should have been. My +7. Fuck you, wizard.
Actually,
And because of the
Solaris took it, but
duel-
you didn't realize it.
Shut up.
Oh,
Blizzard did nothing wrong.
Wait, technically, Seraris' attack dealt no damage.
Yeah. I only got
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
those damage.
He dealt no damage. So he has Zonintus has advantage because of the duel, and
Attack.
and he has 2 attacks exactly. So he can
Fuck
he
him up.
can have 2 attempts at hitting him. Well,
Not
the
hitting,
first one hits.
killing.
Hitting, not killing. Hitting.
No, killing, not hitting.
So you see, as the greatsword lights up, with a brilliant light as it starts to flicker. And when the sword goes, it hits the giant, the leg of the giant. By the time it impacts, the sword impacts him, probably like in a gap between the armor as well, as he stabs the greatsword through. The light completely fades by the time the greatsword finds its target, and Zonintus has a shocked expression. And the attack deals no damage, as the smite is not working.
Bad Wi-Fi.
Um,
Gods are not responding.
Very bad stuff. Oh my god.
This is broken, dude. Fuck Mordekaiser.
Man, nerf him. The fuck?
Darrow.
Yeah.
Roll a religion check.
I knew it. I knew it. Do I get advantage on it?
Why do you think you need advantage?
Cause I'm a cleric.
That's why
else?
That's why you are rolling it, not.
That's why you
someone
get the chance to roll.
I mean, if you have a theory, like share it.
Okay, it's because by the sound of all the stuff we've seen in our dreams, the gods are fucked, and it's either that this dude can negate the powers of the gods around him, or like what's his name is essentially dead or powerless or something.
Zonintus?
No.
Bahamut?
Bahamut, yeah.
You can have advantage in religion check.
Didn't
Okay,
need it. SMH.
Give me a second. Give us a second.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Time to kill him off because he knows too much.
Everybody in this campaign is to fucking die. Alright, how do I get out of her?
No. Oh.
What?
I just saw you pull up that picture.
Stop posting memes, this is not funny.
Fuck.
God damn.
Forgot all about this stupid fish. Ugh. Oh no.
Level 3 encounter, am I right?
Yeah. Oh, level 18 fucking boss.
Gotta save that picture.
Set it as your profile pic.
Chad Coomer, PNG.
Alright. Can I speak out of turn?
No. Is your dead?
No.
You can, but before you do so, you see Zonintus. He has 2 attacks this turn. The first one hit and was ineffective. He turns to Darrow, and Darrow, give me an insight check.
Oh god, no. Fucking dethrone him.
I'm not gonna use my lucky for this. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't
No. It was very easy to see. So he looks very obviously betrayed, and like he looks like he just lied to his face.
What the fuck?
I know. Can I speak now? Out of turn?
And he does not attack one again, and that's the end of his turn, and you can speak. Yeah.
I shout towards Xanentus. Xanentus, no! Fall back! Serafina also could not cast spells. It is not you.
You can roll persuasion for that, if you wish.
No,
No
bad
advantage?
lizard.
No
Bad
advantage.
lizard. Stop.
Persuasion. I'm so bad at persuasion. Okay.
There you go.
I will roll for Xanentus.
Uh-oh. He's very charismatic.
Fuck! Well, he should know
No,
I'm...
no. So yeah, So he understands what you say, and it seems your words reassure him, and he gets a stern look at his face, on his face, and I don't think he says anything though.
Yeah,
Jarvis.
ready.
Poor guy. I feel so bad for this like fictional lizard person.
We know what happened at the bar.
Yeah,
Okay.
you dropped him.
Jarvis, you are still laying on the ground, but now you're conscious.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
And as I stand up, wait, that's the wrong sheet. God damn it, dude. I slash my sword upwards, and I get advantage, right?
Yep.
Alright. Fog.
That's a hit. How do you kill the zombie?
Oh, I cut its whole chest open, like the whole from stomach upwards to face.
Mm-hmm. And then everything is spilling out as the zombie just slumps onto the ground, motionless.
Yes. And my last 15 feet of movement. Amazing. Can move so far.
Run away.
Run away? I don't fucking know what to do, dude. That's
No,
it.
just kill it. It's easy.
Apparently we're fighting this fucking thing. I don't know. Like muster towards clicker. Let's go. That's it.
Okay. Shiro.
Shiro is going to keep attacking the same zombie. With his claws.
That's a hit.
Please.
It's a very good hit. So this zombie was not injured yet, so...
Right.
This is a significant damage still, so you can, claw up all the whole body of the zombie. But it does not die yet.
And I'll use my martial arts as well on him.
That is also a hit.
Ooh.
Yeah, so how do you kill it?
I don't.
What?
I want to take it hostage.
I use it as ammunition.
I've used up all my creativity for today already.
I don't know, just punch the groins.
Punch its balls out.
Oh yeah, you know, like Mortal Kombat style.
Yeah, just slow-mos at the face and just like the teeth run, like, spit out.
Yeah.
You can see the jaw like dislocating.
Yeah, you should watch Mortal Kombat like fatalities for inspiration. By the way, both of those damage rolls were maximum, so that's,
Yeah.
that's pretty good. All right, so you killed the zombie. It's still your turn.
Oh, I can still move. Right.
Yep.
Let's see. Wait, to dash as a bonus action, it's a key point, right?
Yep, 1 key point.
Yeah.
You can dash, disengage, and dodge for 1 key point.
Yeah.
As a bonus.
I will use a key point and dash. Like here.
Okay. Shiro moves extremely quickly. Oh, but you can also use your feline agility to double the double move speed.
Oh right.
So you moved 80 feet, and you can double that.
160 total.
What?
So basically, catch up to Garrett if you wish.
I don't like it.
Oh, I can get all the way over there. Fuck yeah.
There you go.
And then I take away a feline agility.
Give me boots of speed.
No, boots of agility.
Gimme.
No.
Why not?
Okay. I really have to pee, so think about what you want to do, Daru, and be right back.
I want to. Crying is a free action, right?
Yep. It's in the rules.
My god.
No, God. Bad
God
Wi-Fi
left it.
connection. God's not responding.
I guess I was speaking for nothing because I was muted.
Yes.
Okay. So I need Azish to answer like what the conditions are for opportunity attacks and like just attacks in fog. Because maybe I can give us a way out of here.
I'm here. What do you want about the fog?
Yeah, so if I do a fog cloud,
does it heavily obscure?
The heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration until a wind, blah blah.
If something is heavily obscured, that means that you are basically blind inside of it.
Okay. I cry out to get everybody's attention around me, and the congregate. I make a hand sign which the congregate would know means like smoke and mirrors, distraction. And for this guy, I just point like in this direction. Like I just tell him to go that way, and then I cast fog cloud in this area. It's a 20-foot radius. So I cast it basically like where Seraris is, and like it's pretty big.
Draw.
So,
draw it.
Draw shape. How does? Okay. I don't know if that's quite right. Oh, that doesn't work. Great. No. Hang on, I'm stupid. Wait, I don't want to delete my character. Wait.
Gay bag
Please
of
stand
dicks.
by as I struggle. That's 20. That's 20. That's 20. Okay. I think. Yeah, I think it's like this. Something like this. It's all the squares in the thing. So everybody is in it. Oh, it's bigger than. No, not. It's where Solaris is, right? Oh, so it could have gone out even more. God damn it! Can I not resize this?
You can.
How?
I just did.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Because I don't know how to do that. And then I'll just move down.
So inside the square, everything is heavily obscured, so nobody knows what's going inside the square. You can still move and everything, but you are practically blind while inside of it.
Yeah, but Kamala sees me pop out of the fog a second later.
Yeah.
But everyone should know what to do. Should like be smart enough to know it. Even the fucking wizard guy.
Girl.
That's the turn.
Okay. Harf.
I don't think Harf can move that far.
Harf can also dash as a bonus action with a
Yeah.
key.
So he could move 70, which. Oop. Is that far? Yeah, I shall do that. Oh. Not much else he can do here, so. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else he can do. Why is my character sheet weird? I can't scroll all the way down.
Close it and open it again. Bazire?
Right, now it's fixed.
Russell.
Wakey,
Bazire.
wakey.
Oh,
Excellent.
Oh my man. It's gonna run 60 feet. There you go. That's it.
Okay.
And it's my turn. Yay.
Yep.
Well, I forgot about the gay bag of dicks anyway, so I'm just gonna use it and hope it's not a Weasel. Just gonna. How far can I? 20 feet. So I'm just gonna throw it here.
Okay.
And then make a roll 1d8.
Do you have the table for
It's
it?
a Weasel.
Oh my god.
Let's see the Weasel. What can it do?
It's a gay weasel.
Should have threw it in the
Because
water.
out of the gay bag.
When I can make a fucking giant elk and it's a Weasel.
Cute.
Hey, it has advantage and wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing and smell. And it deals with
There you
1d1 damage. Okay. Well, now we have a Weasel.
Okay.
You're welcome.
It's gonna save us.
The visual follows your commands, right?
Yeah, and I can't actually command him right now because it's a bonus action to make him move.
Yeah.
Which
So
I
you
have
should have
this
the sheet for the Weasel.
Weasel actually has no, it has 1 HP. Okay, never mind. Well, the Weasel is gonna climb on Darrow. And that's it.
Why?
Why not? It just follows you. Be glad.
It's your Weasel now.
Take it. I don't need it.
How big is this thing? Can I throw it?
It's a Weasel.
sized
it's Weasel.
It's
size.
about it's a weasel-sized weasel.
This is
Okay, I mean, like, in terms
completely
of game
average.
mechanics, you jerks.
It's a small creature.
Okay, so I can't throw it, right?
You can. No, it's actually tiny. Sorry, it's a tiny creature.
Okay.
Seraris.
Oh god. Yeah, I can't see shit in here.
Yeah. But Darrow's signaled to fall back, right?
Yeah. I have fallen and I can't get up.
What? Okay.
Wait, you fall? Are you really stumbled or something? Great. Yeah, I can't attack that thing anymore, so just gonna wait for orders here and end this turn.
Orders? What the? What do you want from me? I
Enrich.
can shout it.
I mean, I can't attack something I can't see.
Well, you can with disadvantage. Finrich dashes another 50 feet up.
I'd attack the weasel.
What the fuck?
Alright. That's his action. That's it.
Okay. Flicker.
Yeah. How far can I run?
You can dash as a bonus action, as a main action, so you can move 3 times your speed. If that's all you do. That should be around 90.
This is 60 right now. I don't fucking know, dude. Pretty sure we saw the arrow not doing anything. I don't fucking know what to do.
Ask that in character, Nala.
I
You
can't.
can't
What?
ask it in character. Then stop metagaming.
I don't.
Alright,
I was gonna run away alone if I
that's
have
it.
to.
I have no fucking idea. Done.
Okay. Get it.
Do we run? I grabbed the letter as well. Is there anything else?
So you grab the you grabbed the letter and the box, and there's a large tome open. It was next to the box, but the box is not there anymore. And there are other similar tomes piled up next to it as well.
I take the open one.
Okay.
Should do the thing.
That was
That should do.
Okay. That takes your free interaction, and you can still do a bonus action and action dash if out if you.
How many books are there still? We need all of them.
Roll 2d8.
Oh god.
That many books.
Jesus
On the
Christ.
Wait, could all every single one of them could be important?
You cannot take all of them. These are large books. You can take like maybe 1 or 2 more.
Oh, god damn. Yeah, I'll take one more and use my left bonus action to
Okay.
dash 60 feet, so I'm halfway to the exit now, right?
So you move 60 feet. No, 80 feet.
80, yeah.
So you are
40
40 feet from the entrance.
Okay.
Now the wizard is going to move out from the fog cloud. Um. And the hand cannot move. That's lame. So she'll cast the hand, earth hand thing again, because Yeah, so you don't have to see the target. It just has to be next to the target. Okay. So she summons the hand again, grabbing the large monster thingy. Strength saving throw. Once more. This time he succeeds, so he takes just small damage. And the hand cannot grab him. And yeah. And then the giant armored thing is going to attack. It's going to attack Zonintus, I think.
Please don't die. Please don't die, Zonintus.
Yep. That's what I'm pretty sure he's going to. I mean, attack.
Try to attack.
So, nobody sees what's happening. What you hear is metal hitting metal.
Oh god.
There's
Hitting
a
himself.
crunch. Hmm?
He's hitting himself.
There's a crunch and the dying cry of a dragonborn from inside the cloud.
What the fuck?
Zonintus! No!
Not
As
the lizard.
Well, just so you know, Zonintus took 58 damage.
Is that enough to permakill him?
No. So he's not technically completely dead yet.
Okay.
But he's going to
No.
cast a spell as well. Because he can. Oh yeah, that spell. Well, something is happening, but you can't see it, so I will not describe it.
Can we hear anything?
You can roll a perception check. Whoever is pretty close, like Camelai, Sararis, and Darrow.
Okay.
Okay, so after the obviously he hit Zonintus with the mace. After the mace attack, there is cast a spell, and the spell makes Zonintus like there's a sigh maybe, as he like a very weak breath sounds from the distance, from the fog. That's it. From the... Give me a second. Let me check what spell this is. So none of you would know this, what the spell is from the words spoken. Don't think. You would have to know the spell as your spell list to know that. Something happened to Zonintus by the casting of the spell. That's you're sure about that. Then Jarvis.
Cool. I don't know what we're still doing here.
Saving the bird.
Ask the others.
Well, I don't know. I like ask. What is the plan? Do we run?
Do we have what we need?
I don't know what Garrett is doing.
Then we don't run.
I'm reading books. Shut up.
Cool.
What?
You can't hear that.
How far can I throw my sword, by the way?
Shiro should see me already.
Throw your sword.
Yeah.
30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, lame.
Let's see.
Ooh, let me see. I don't know if this reaches. I have no idea. I already know that my Eldritch Blast doesn't even do any damage to this thing. So I will.
Because of the fog, you had disadvantage on Eldritch Blast anyway.
I'll run over to this side, and that's it.
Shiro. Since you're in the doorway, you see that Gareth is already running back, and he's not too far.
Is he carrying anything?
Yeah, he has a large. He has two large books under his arm, and probably a small chest in the other.
Okay. So
Hey, you said I put it in my backpack.
Then you can decide if you're carrying anything in your arms.
Well, you have.
I would say
books,
that you can't put everything in your bag. The two
Yeah,
books are just
I
too large.
carry books, but I hide the box, obviously. I don't want that thing to see it.
Um.
You can call out to him.
Yeah. I'll go ask Garrett if he's got what we need and if I need to help carry anything.
Took the wrong box.
I'm gonna yell. No, I couldn't find it. There's no point. We have to get out of here. While I gesture with my hands to Shiro, but psst.
Okay.
So I guess we're getting out of here then.
The giant thing technically can't see us right now, and you're just yelling right behind it.
Yeah.
Do you have a death wish?
Yeah.
So I think I'll just start making my way away from the thing. So I can move 80 right now.
Yep. If you
So
just
I'm
dash.
gonna move over there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it just a dash for now.
Okay. Darrow.
Cavalai, do I go in after Xanthus?
If it's I could say delay your turn because I can do something, but it's metagaming, so I just say wait. Just wait.
I nod and wait.
Okay.
So I hold my turn.
Right. Parf.
Harf will go over
DM.
like there and
I'll ask you. No, sorry,
What?
never mind.
and like see what's happening here.
No, what?
And
Well, you
if,
see that like the the large fog cloud. Nothing.
yeah.
The
And if we
large
need anything
figures inside of it.
And I'll ask Kamla, I guess, is closest. If they need anything from Harf. from me.
Oh wait, for me? What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
I
what-
thought you were like asking Freya. Right now, nothing. We're just waiting.
Okay.
Wait, just be ready.
Then it's my turn.
Freya, EFK. Ready?
Balzar.
Oh. Well, Balzar's gonna run up. And just not gonna run into the fog, just like get behind Darrow as well. There's nothing else to do here right now.
Then
That's-
Camli.
Oh shit, okay, listen. The Weasel was the best thing I could have rolled. Just saying.
Naturally.
I mean, not even kidding, because the Weasel has plus 3 perception and he rolls it with advantage to smell out where Zonentus is.
Uh-huh.
Is that 6 and a 15. Can he find Zonentus in the fog?
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and it's gonna make Weasel noises like that high pitch squeaking noise
Hot and
on
cold.
Zonentus.
I'm gonna play hot and cold with fucking weasels.
Okay.
I like not like kind of next to him. And let's hope you know that.
Oh, he likes weasels.
Aww.
Oh wait, no, but last thing he called adorable, he crushed.
Yeah, you just destroyed it. So I'm gonna move in. Can I find Zonentus? Is the I can hear the weasel
You
sound.
can hear the direction, yeah. You can
Yeah.
with the weasel you know what it is, yeah.
So I don't have to roll for it or anything. I just hear it.
No. Yeah.
Okay. I wanna grab Zonentus and start pulling him away with the dash action as well. Wait, no, I can't use the dash action. Fuck.
Nope.
Never mind. Well, I'm just gonna grab Zonentus then, for now. And just put it on my, like, not on my. I don't know if I can probably carry him. Probably not the strongest, but
How strong are you?
I'm not the strongest. I have 11 strength. Worst case, I'll just pull him.
So Zonentus is pretty heavy, you know.
Fuck. Well, then I'll just.
He
Pull
has
him.
his full plate armor and
Undress him.
yeah.
Actually,
Andros. So Zonentus himself is 120 kilograms.
Oh, okay, I'll just get ready to pull him away.
Okay. So right now
I'll
you're just getting
so
ready.
I'm gonna use my action to ready him getting pulled, like in
Mhm.
case someone else runs in here and helps me. Yeah, if not, then I'll just start pulling him out on my next turn anyway. And that's my turn.
Yeah, with his gear, he is almost 200 kilograms.
Okay. Why don't you just throw it at fucking Mordekaiser and kill him with it?
Well, you're
200
welcome to try.
kilograms. Okay, that's my turn.
Sararis. Camli, you can roll an insight as well on Zonentus, by the way, if you were like you're close enough to like kind of inspect or like look at him, maybe. He's not breathing.
Oh, doesn't matter.
You have a free stats server.
Okay. Sararis.
How does pulling a person who's pulling a person work?
I'm just getting ready to pull him. So.
Wait. So if I just go over and say I help you,
That's basically I'm helping you if you start pulling him.
Yeah.
oh, that works. I did hear the weasel as well, I assume.
Yeah, the weasel is constantly squeaking.
Like, it's the sound of the weasel.
It's the sound of the
Like a car alarm.
Alright, I go here. Grab or start pulling Xanthus. Or can we carry him together?
What's Sararis' strength?
Where is it? 16. strong woman.
Yeah, Seraris alone can pull Zonintus alone, but can't lift him. But she can pull him. But with the help of Camelai, she can pull Zonintus as well. If you're pulling him, you move with half your speed.
I mean, my movement speed is much higher than Kami, so it depends on how far you can get. Awesome.
I'm 30 speed.
Right. So we can only make 15.
Mm-hmm.
So like that. Is it all?
Yeah. Or can I already pulling him as well again?
Like we're pulling him right now, probably. So.
Oh.
We're in the middle of the pulling.
Because I technically have movement speed over, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
Finrich.
Fenrich dashes over here. That's his turn.
Clicker.
Clicker is going to
click.
Run.
Over here. And she's going to imitate that. I need your help here, Freya. You need to play that adorable sound effect again. She's gonna try to imitate the giant.
Oh, she repeats the same. Okay.
Yeah.
Adorable.
I don't know if that counts as an action or not.
I know, it just speech.
And or is that away? Just gonna randomly shoot an arrow in there. With disadvantage, right?
An arrow with disadvantage at the thing.
Is the weasel not on Zonintus?
9.
No, it was like next to him. It's still going. It's still
You
squeezing.
don't have to save the weasel. Come on.
Oh, but
So yeah, the arrow flies in and hits nothing and flies out the fog cloud on the other side, and it's Darrow.
Okay. So these guys,
You can hear as they are dragging him on the pavement.
but
The metal armor, makes the very loud scraping sound.
Okay, then.
You can't see them, but you hear it.
You can probably carry him on your shoulder.
I am going to.
Darrow, probably. Darrow is
Yeah.
so strong.
That was,
gonna move
by the
up to
way,
him.
I just want to point that out. That was basically just to taunt the fucking giant, and
Yeah,
maybe
I
maybe
got
like
that. Yeah.
turn the attention away from them trying to save Zonintus.
So I'm gonna kneel next to Zonintus and take a good look at him. Is there any chance I can heal him? Does he look like I can heal him?
You can roll a medicine check.
Hang on. Yeah, there we go.
He's dead.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. We're taking him.
Darrow says a prayer to Zonintus. Turns to Camelai and Seraris.
What does he say?
Are you serious? Well.
If you don't want to, we can move on.
Yeah, I don't have anything. But he tells him that there is no way that Bahamut betrayed him or failed him. Are we bringing him back, Camelai?
Yes.
Then Darrow will grab Zonintus and pull him out. Do I need to roll anything, or do I just?
So the others can't help you anymore. And what is your strength? Your strength is 20, right?
18.
18. So yeah, you're strong enough to just throw him on your shoulder and carry him.
Yeah.
And you can. I'm not sure how much you moved, but you can spend the rest of your movement with half speed to move more, with
So-
him on your back.
I have 15 left. Do you give me 10?
Yeah, you can move 10. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll take Xanthus and we move like this way.
Okay. And he's on your shoulder now.
Yes. If you give me like his token or something, then you don't have to.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Gareth.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I want to stealth.
Well, what do you hide behind? What is your plan?
I mean, that thing is currently in a cloud, so I'm just paying attention to
You
like
just want
be
to
as
move-
quiet as possible to, and I'm just gonna use Varway and just hide
Okay, so I will
behind
I
the
move you out. So
flowers.
you spent your normal movement, the 40, to reach the doorway,
Mhm.
and you can roll a stealth check and move however you like.
So check. Great.
Well,
it's at least
I feel
something.
like a big fuckery here.
Yeah, but it technically can't see me. I hope I'm far enough away. And
And
I'm
your
just
your steps are silent as you're moving.
alright. So I'm just gonna dash over. I have my action still, right?
Yep.
Go here.
Okay.
The others probably saw me leave the cathedral at least.
Yeah.
Because there's a
whoever
lot
is
of
not in
light
the
right
fog
in front of the
cloud
door.
Saw you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, the big guy
Uh,
does two
the mage.
things. Oh, yeah, sorry, the mage first. Yeah, that's true. The mage. The mage, seeing you have left the cathedral, will run after you.
Oh
Well,
god.
in your direction, anyway. Actually, so she'll run here. Give me a second, sorry.
Everything's alright.
Also, didn't we skip Darrow's turn? Is he delayed?
No. That's when he carried Zonintus.
Okay, I was just gonna ask. Like, I don't know if we got to that part again, or we got to like the delayed part. Okay.
You guys on south probably know what to do, right?
Fenrich will tell us. Or Plork, or...
Plork?
Hark.
Plork?
Plork? Gearsword?
Speaking of Plork, where the fuck are those guys?
They're fine.
They are in the intro.
We're in the
text.
intro, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but where the fuck are they?
The wizard teleports here.
Oh.
She's running towards Gareth, and there's a portal opens in front of her, and she runs through and appears almost next to Gareth.
Was that Yennefer? I wanted to ask at the beginning, but I was like, that fucking portal.
The picture is no, the picture is not Yennefer, no. I can send a bigger picture if you're interested how she looks closer. Give me a second.
It's not Yennefer. She hasn't
No,
been
it's not.
a single time yet.
Hasn't what?
She hasn't been rude to us yet.
Oh yeah.
She hasn't fucked anyone yet. What?
There you go. That's the whole picture.
Spooky.
I ain't gonna look like Yennefer.
It's a pretty cool.
I mean, it's
art.
you know, maybe. Yennefer doesn't have this fancy armor with the sword. She's a multi-class. So, the big guy.
Please fight the weasel instead of us. The weasel is still making sounds. It's dangerous.
You wouldn't see what he does, but you hear the cracking of the stone under his foot, and then the fog cloud disappears.
Okay.
It dissipates, and you see his mace is on the ground, like resting it on the ground, and in his left arm, in his palm, hovering a small white flame, maybe. And
I think we have time to bring scientists with us.
Is this it?
I have bent the realm of the dead to my will. This world shall be next.
The flame. He starts like closing his palm, but doesn't completely does it, and the flame flickers in his palm as you hear the distant shout of Zonintus as he shouts in pain, and you see as parts of his armor reform and heal whatever wound he had on the armor itself.
Wait, so we heard the scream of Zanintus?
From his palm. Yep.
Can I make
From
an
his-
assumption?
I mean, we all know what happened.
Okay, so now, like, can I roll insight because I'm pretty sure Zanintus is gone.
I mean, you're 100% sure with the 21 medicine that Zonintus, the body of Zonintus is lifeless. There is no life in it.
Yeah, but I also mean like, now that I've seen this thing with like the screaming in the palm thingamajiggy,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was like his soul, and he's not resurrectable anymore.
Then that you can make that assumption. I mean, you know that someone can't be resurrected if their soul is not willing or free. You know that.
It's crushed. It has eaten it.
Okay, so whose turn is it? Zanintus.
Probably
Jarvis.
Jarvis.
No fucking idea, dude.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ask for orders.
I already asked, but no one answered.
Ask again.
Ask again.
Hold on, wait. How what is the range on that? Hey, where's that spell? There. Oh no.
Pull it towards you.
No. yeah, okay.
Hey, there's your order.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna point my finger towards the giant. I don't think this is gonna do anything, but I say one word. I say drop. As I cast command. Drop the soul.
What the fuck?
Drop the soul. Okay, what save is that? Oh wait, let me check the spell description. Before,
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. I'll check the spell description if it has any effect. Oh, wait, It's a level 1 spell. Command, there it is. Okay. It has no effect.
Of course. I think I moved 10 feet, right? Oh, fucking fuck out of here.
You would notice the command spell has no effect if the target is undead, doesn't understand your language, or if the command is directly harmful to it.
Oh.
So you can make your deduction on why it doesn't work. Shiro.
Oh. Nee.
No, parents.
Ik ben aan de beurt.
Mama.
Okay.
Mama, please.
Stop making him laugh. You're getting him into trouble.
I'm just gonna keep running. Hou je hond. Ja. Poep. Nee.
Yay!
Yay!
I mean.
You
that's
okay,
it,
bro?
I think. Yeah. My mom was telling me a story and she didn't want to be interrupted.
Cool story.
Oh.
Mom found the
Okay.
pizza.
Darrow.
Okay. Camelot. Without a soul, we have nothing.
I just look at Darrow in like a really angry face. I didn't say it.
Baby rage.
Okay, then Darrow dashes for 30 feet with Xanathus following. Is that 30? Following Jarvis. That is all. That doesn't mean anything to me. Like.
Thanks.
So, Harf.
Harf?
Harv's
Julian?
mother is calling him, maybe.
You're muted.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if...
Storytelling time is not over yet.
Ah.
Thanks, Mom.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was my turn.
Harf. Harf.
Arf, arf.
Arf, arf.
Ja, ik praat nu ook door jou en ik ben bezig. So what are we doing? Oh, just running?
Yes, we are running.
Okay. Then I'm going to run. And yeah, that's it.
How much time is it, Azish, until they people can't be resurrected?
Depends on the spell used.
The one we have is 1 week.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter because it doesn't have a soul.
For Revivify, it's 1 minute. For Raise Dead that you have, it's 1 week. For the Resurrection,
10 days,
100
actually.
years, 10 days. Yeah, I always think it's 1 week, but it's always 10 days. For Resurrection, it's 100 years. For True Resurrection, it's 200 years.
We can't do it. We can't get to Burr within 10
Balzar.
days.
It's up to you guys to get the soul, I guess. I'm already carrying it. Belzar?
Balzar. Okay.
Balzar.
Balzar. well, Balzar will also just go. Not run, because, you know what, he's gonna stand here, like somewhere here, and just ready an attack action in case something, like enemy-like come close.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing that we're carrying a dead person, basically. Like, at least, he doesn't know he's dead, so he just assumes that he's injured and we just want him out of here.
Of course. Cameline?
We're gonna fucking running like here as well. Dashing here. That's it.
Solaris.
Danger. That's my normal movement. If I use dash as a bonus action and ready to help Darrow, can he move his normal speed without losing half of it?
Sure. If you like share the burden, you can both move at half your speeds when it's Darrow's next turn.
They both move at half our speed? I thought.
But yeah, sorry, full speed. Sorry,
yeah.
your full speed. Yeah.
I do that one.
Okay.
Help the
Very
old man. Carry the lizard.
You think he doesn't hear that you called him a lizard?
I hope he heard.
Finrich?
Okay. So, can you explain to me again what this thing has done with Zonintus' soul? So, is it gone from him? Is it visibly like not in his?
No, it's this white like small flame is still in his arm. He just started closing like he was gripping on something invisible as he was doing something with it, but he didn't crush it completely. It's still in his palm.
Oh. I thought he just crushed it completely.
No. But he did do something with it, which very obviously healed him.
What is the range on the javelin? 30, 120. Okay, I need to get.
I don't think we can take it down. So.
Is it possible that if Finrich hits the hand, he'll let go of the thing?
Since you don't know how the spell works, I don't think your character would know, so you don't know either.
Neither Darren nor Finch.
Nope.
Fuck. Have I got any?
Whisper.
Huh? God damn it. Okay, I don't have anything other than running, basically. I think I have anything I can do. This is terrible. I don't like this, like, at all.
It has a bad aftertaste.
Yeah. Okay. Finrich assesses the situation and begins moving down as well. I don't think. Sorry.
Hey.
If you have ideas, I'm listening.
Oh, I just divinity music.
Whoever gets close to that thing is going to die, no matter what you do.
At this point, I just want his body out of here and not kill more people. Because if we go back and try to save his soul, we will die.
Clicker is gonna try it. I don't know.
Try what?
I move up here. I think that is in range.
Oh,
And
God.
do the sound, do the adorable thing again.
Adorable.
And she shoots the short bow. She tries to hit the hand or the soul. Just
Okay.
probably getting crushed.
The arrow probably hits like side of the arm, and just the arrow just clings off of it.
Nothing happens.
Nope.
All right. I don't know how much I just moved. I think I was like here.
Yeah.
So I can move 25 more feet. That's it. That's all I can do. I don't know.
Garrett.
We are running, right?
I mean, Shiro is basically off the map by this point, and Clicker also looks like she's running away, and the others that you see also look like they are running away.
Okay. If I double dash, can I catch up to Shiro?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Good. I catch up to him and tell him to use your sanity stone. Tell him that we're meeting up at. Where should we meet up?
Wherever we set up a camp, I suppose.
Well, you stayed at the Krusty Krab.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Then maybe like Southgate, where the carriages are.
Are we at the top?
But they're supposed to be there, yeah.
Yeah, tell him to meet up at the Southgate.
Cool.
Because we're obviously splitting up right now. There is no way we can get to each other's group.
Mm-hmm.
That's already.
The wizard runs after the two of you. She is obviously slower, but she is running the same direction. And actually, so you're pretty far away from the thing, and you're not very far from the wizard is not very far from you, and she just calls out, "Did you get it?"
I'm very far away from it, yeah.
So you're within talking distance. So you're like 20 or 30 feet away. That's why
just slightly open the backpack and say, if that's the right thing, yes.
She looks like a heavy burden was lifted off of her chest and is just sprinting full force. Well, can't catch up to you because she's slower, but she is following in your steps.
If she's in talking distance by now, she probably knows that if she loses us, but we are going to the Southgate.
Yeah, she heard that as well. Yeah. Well, for now,
thing,
let's just say that
hopefully
she's
not.
following along. And everybody like sees, and we can cut here as the giant, with the soul still in his hand, he continues to drain the soul as he continues to heal himself, and makes his way towards the church. Goes up to the gate and with the mace, the gate is not large enough for him to fit through, and with the mace he smashes down the door and parts of the wall so that he can walk through. And if you decide to just leave here, we can stop the initiative as everybody leaves the square, and he will not follow. As he was successfully deceived that whatever he is looking for is still there.
Thank God.
Yeah.
At least
Darrow is,
one positive thing. Is the weasel still alive?
Yes, it
Weasel
is
is still
because he does
barking.
not care about the weasel.
Still
Actually, the
screaming.
weasel got an opportunity attack on him if you want.
Yeah, yeah, he will do that.
Of course.
Of course he will. If you do it with a +5.
Roll the attack.
Doesn't
No.
it
Yeah.
hit?
No. The weasel, you know, it's probably now it squeaks in pain as it bites onto the metal armor and not doing anything. And yeah, all parts of the congregation. I assume you also gather your soldiers and you
Yeah.
start making your way through the city towards the south gate, and that is where we end today's session.
Oh my god. Darrow is like running with big manly tears in his eyes.
I was gonna
Now
say
let me
my
run
turn, but
away.
I'm just fucking weeping there. Fuck.
There is no way we can beat that.
Oh yeah,
No, I don't think there
that was not the. Yeah.
What level do we need to be? 18.
Well, his challenge rating is 29.
Holy shit.
Tarask, okay.
Clap. Okay, sure. Easy, no
There's a
problem.
Tarask under the fucking armor, probably.
This is like
But yeah,
normal
yeah. So
right?
I wanted to make it super obvious, and I think I got it. That
Yeah.
your shots can't beat him.
Yeah.
And Zorintus was happened to be in the right, in not right, in the wrong place at the wrong time, because as it turned out on the turn order, Zorintus was just behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So my dinner is just about ready, so I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Okay. Good luck.
So, yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Enjoy food.
Thank
Yeah, that was intense. One combat encounter. You guys level up
Oh!
to level
Oh!
4.
Whoa! To like
Nice.
5 sessions.
And I would like to have a small word with each of you after you have made the level ups. Julian left, but I can just contact him afterwards as well for something else as well.
Okay. Concern.
The level 4 is not a huge jump for anyone. You can just take a feat.
For
or
me it is, because I get stats and I need that.
Yeah, you get stats. Yeah, so I mean it's not a large change, but getting stats is good. Of course, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's simple level up for level 4.
Yeah.
For most people. Depends on the class, but for example, cleric only gets you get one more cantrip as a
I
cleric.
got
for
another
example.
leadership die as well. Hey.
Yeah. I also get to switch some spell around.
Ability score
Yeah, but as a
improvement.
cleric, you only switch spells on the long rest.
I'm pretty sure I can also switch spells when I level up.
I mean, there is no reason.
Well, I can.
I do it because I can.
There's no reason not
You
to.
can, but
right?
there's no reason to. And you get to have more spells because the amount of spells you can have prepared is your level plus your wisdom modifier. So this is you can have one more spell.
Can add the new the additional HP right now, right?
Yeah. You can add it as a current and maximum as well if you roll for HP.
Oh!
Oh shit.
I have 40 HP.
Kemalai is the tank.
What?
Oh shit! Garrett
Oh,
is back.
Nice.
37.
Watch Jarvis. Watch your phone roll a 3 once more.
Yeah, funny.
Haha. Poop.
Oh.
Thanks. Okay.
Is it just rolling a hit die? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a hit die. Yeah, unless you have some other source of extra HP. You can
do
reroll.
I
That doesn't work.
Okay.
You reroll 1s and 2s always.
There you go.
Oh.
Not bad.
The sad music now.
I queued sad music.
Yeah, I saw that.
You have no idea how sad that made me.
Yeah, Jarvis is like completely devastated now. And Clicker's probably just gonna run around and imitating.
Adorable, adorable, adorable.
I need the Draymar feats.
Oh, we get another feat?
Well, you can decide to have a feat instead of ability score improvement.
Oh, fuck that, dude. I want more HP.
Can you have a Draymar feat too?
All of you have one Draymar feat already, right?
Yeah, but you know, it's kind of overpowered to have a second one of it.
Yeah, so yeah, you can't have another one.
Okay, so
you
just
only get one of those.
D&D feats.
A normal
Yeah.
feat.
Well, speaking of feats, check the Unearthed Arcana because the latest was only feats, nothing else.
Yay!
I posted it on the feats homebrew under homebrew feats, and there's a lot of new half official feats.
Let's see, because
And I looked through them. They are pretty nice. They are pretty nice.
Where is it?
On the D&D cave, scroll down to homebrew feats. Not where the subclasses are, just above that.
You can be a chef.
Yep, there's a chef.
The names of these are so bad though. Piercer, Gunner, Poisoner. These are like Slasher. I was like, ugh.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense for what they do, but yeah, the
But
names
you could have come up with something more creative.
Yeah, and there are still no firearms, so don't count on that.
Oh my god, I need a Fate Touch spell, but I already know. I already have Misty Step. Shadow Touched.
I mean, basically you have that, just slightly different.
I am done.
Are you done?
Obviously, it's just 2 dex and 10 HP.
Okay, then
I'm scared.
Let's go and have a private chat.
I think I'm gonna just say fuck the feats and just increase my goddamn constitution more.
Yeah. Thing is, I have 3 charisma. I want 4, so.
If I increase my constitution, I get.
You get
more...
the HP from your previous levels as well.
Yeah, I get 1 HP for each level.
Yeah. But that means you get 4 HP because you level up and get 3 more for the previous levels.
I don't like any of these for my. See that they're Yeah, Lynx, that probably has a list of feats.
Yeah, fuck the feat. I could take Inspiring Leader, but I want my Charisma.
Could get higher Constitution, but
To be honest, getting a level, I mean, stats only worth it if you have two odd, what is that, numbers, and you can make that even, both
Hmm.
of them even. Otherwise, you can just take a feat that gives you one of those stats and also will give you something extra.
well, I've got Intelligence and Sanity on 15.
Yeah. But do you need Intelligence? Because none of those are like your main stats, so.
No, not really. Yeah.
Because for me, I had the, what is that, 17 Charisma and 13 Insanity. So I was like, I'll just take both. Because there's no, the only good Charisma skill or Charisma feat is the one I already have, so.
I don't really do anything with Intelligence, and Sanity is decent.
Yeah, you could just also go for something that gives Intelligence if you want.
Fuck it, I'm going up to 16 Constitution.
Could go to 18.
Hello?
Hello?
Is anyone else done?
I'm done, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Magic Initiate is a good feat, by the way.
If you can't cast spells, it's good. If you can, it's not as.
It's just good to get cantrips.
Yeah.
And you
that's
can get a level 1 spell from some other spell.
Okay, by the way, if someone like specifically Nello, if I don't think you picked a Draymar feat, or if it, because you're a human, so you can have just not sure. Anyway, you can only have one Draymar feat, but if you didn't pick one at the beginning, well, maybe you did anyway. You can only have one of that. So if you want, you can pick one later as well.
Lucky Feet is also broken, by the way.
What?
Lucky Feet.
Well, yeah, that's what Daryl has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have very
go.
bad stats, so I'm not gonna use feet.
I got another cantrip and another spell, but no spell slot. This is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, but you get your spell slot on short rest, don't you?
How
That's
many
why you
times have
don't
you
get
done that?
many. You just get a higher level spell slots at some point.
Hmm.
Or wait, that's how Warlock works, right? You have all your spell slots are the highest level you can currently have, isn't it like that?
Right now I have 2 level 2 spell slots.
Yeah, and later it just becomes level 3 spell slots. So even if you cast a level 1
5.
spell, it's at the maximum level always.
Maybe the shield is gonna give me something as well with this level up. I don't know. But I don't know what cantrips now or what spell. Fuck is my class even? Hold on.
Warlock?
Frostbringer version 2. The fuck is Spike Growth?
I was so prepared to die, gonna lie.
Yeah.
When I dashed into, like right next to the thing.
Okay, where the? I need a better feats list. Sucks.
So cool.
Warlock spell list. Cantrips.
Honestly, who installed such a bad Wi-Fi that we can't even reach the gods? This is bullshit. Did you cast any cleric spell after the others failed to use their divine things?
Yes, I felt the presence of Valakut throughout.
So we can only assume that Bahamut is either gone, powerless, or dead.
I think we should have this conversation in character next session. I think that's what Atsush would say.
I mean, yeah. If we manage to meet up again one day. Julian didn't use his Sending Stone yet in character, I think. Unless he thought it's done already.
I'm still reading beats.
Ah.
Well. Phone? Muggle? Any of you ready?
No,
I'm just looking at spells right now. I get new spells now, but I don't fucking know what to take.
Ah.
So he's technically ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
Well, as you're making your way with the others away from the square, maybe you have seen that lake on the square. As you glance back behind you, or the fountain as well, and from that direction you hear a familiar, icy, sharp voice calling out. From now on, I'll always be with you.
Huh?
Did you get that?
Always be with me.
Yep. And you can add. This is a complex one, but I believe you will find good use for this. I try to make it fun and also interesting and thematic.
Small ice bastion? What does that mean?
You know, like the chess piece.
What, a chess piece?
Well, it's not it's not a chess piece. It's just that's how it looks. You know, the bastion chess piece.
Okay. Surrounding a 10-foot square, creating a miniature ice tower 10 feet in height. So it just like catapults me upwards?
No, you will be inside of it.
Oh.
A small ice tower is built around you to protect you, basically.
Okay. And this is what I get right now.
Yeah. So this is what you get as extra. So you get 2 of these bastions at every long rest, and well, you can regain both of them on the long rest, and you can use it to do 2 things. One, to build a bastion around yourself, or throw it, and it will deal damage.
Throw a bastion to target a location of 60 feet. If you do so, it explodes into tiny ice shards, dealing a warlock level amount to a d8. So 4d8.
So right now, do 4d8. Yeah, right now.
Cold damage. In a 20 feet radius circle, creatures inside the circle must make a dexterity saving throw. On a success, they take half damage. Okay. It's like I throw a chess piece kind of made of ice.
Yeah. Well, basically, yeah. It's not, you know, it just looks like a chess piece. But yeah. It's made of like, you know, the like black ice, very dark ice.
Okay.
I mean, you know, it obviously does not hurt you to hold it and stuff. You know, for everybody, it will be just a weird chess piece made of ice. But in your hands, it's a tool.
Bastion provides full cover and projectiles or attacks can't pass through it. You can walk through it as if it was difficult terrain, but it blocks your attack as well. This is on. Am I like inside of a block of ice, sort of? Or
You will be surrounded by a wall of ice, basically.
a wall of ice?
Yeah.
That is.
And you can walk through the wall, but you can't attack through it.
Okay.
And only you can walk through it, though.
If
Anybody else, it will be just a block of ice.
So if I'm like surrounded and I use this, I can just walk out of it, and I basically just caged everyone other than me inside of that.
Well, it's not a huge, so it's a 10 by 10 feet square. So it can hold one large creature or 4 medium ones.
10
including,
by 10.
and you have to be one of them.
Is that like the block? Wait.
So it will be like this.
Like that?
That will be the size.
It's kind of a weird size. I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking of making it larger, but I think it would be too strong if it'd be like a 15 by 15. So like this large would be, I think, too large.
Kind of. I don't know. It's weird though.
You know, let's make it 15, so it's easier to use. And so it will be like a 5 feet from around you. So
Yeah.
everyone who's right next to you will be enveloped by it.
Yeah, because 10 feet is like kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah. True. Right. So it will be 15 feet square instead of 10 feet square.
And then other than that, I just got an ice grenade. Amazing.
Yep. Nice grenade. That is a nice grenade.
From now on, I will always be with you. What does that mean?
Well, you got this buff.
Okay.
That's what it means. I mean, for now.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. Let's go
That's
back.
it.
That's it.
Yay.
Phone's dead.
Muggle,
Yeah.
what's up?
I'm trying to pick a feat. If you have suggestions, it'll make this a lot faster.
You have human determination as well, but it's not that great. You can, once a day, you can give yourself advantage, and you get one of your ability scores improved by 1. It's just like a pretty boring but okay one.
I could take Great Weapon Master.
Are you using
But you have to
two-handed
use a
weapons?
two-handed weapon for that.
Yeah.
not-
Guildford has that.
So I can't use my one-handed attack.
Nope. I mean, you can't use a shield. So,
Yeah. Well, actually, it doesn't say that in the text for it.
Well, yeah, but you can't use a two-handed weapon with a shield, so yeah, then it becomes a one-handed weapon.
Okay.
So you could use a longsword with one hand, but that will not give you the defeat.
for the feat, you need to have a two-handed weapon or one with versatile thing. And use it with 2 hands.
That's why Guildsword has a big sword.
It's like Guildford has the Guild Sword.
Yes.
Okay. So, what do you think, Azish? Stuff like, what was it? Shield Master?
Shield Master is pretty nice. Depending on how you want to play, like Sentinel and Shield Master are pretty nice.
Yeah. And I was also thinking about Elemental Adept because of the lightning thing, and then as a Tempest Cleric, I can also just do maximum damage.
Yeah. That's also pretty good.
I could also take Linguist. To know 11 languages instead of 8.
Know them all.
And I'll be able to create ciphers. Oh.
The thing with the Shield
Yeah, I
Master
know
feat
they're
that you
good.
sent me, it is really good, but I really need more Constitution, dude. I only had 14 constitution
the
up to
best
this point.
But
Me
you
too, you
take no damage by AoE shit.
Well,
Oh,
you
half
have
of it a chance.
I mean, that's enough.
I don't know, man.
I don't have the luxury of. I mean, you just don't take a feat and add 2 to Constitution, though.
Me?
No,
No.
phone.
Oh.
No, fuck.
If you increase your constitution, you will retroactively also increase your hit points. So if you increase it by 1, you will get 4 extra current hit points.
Yeah, I already
and
added that.
maximum.
That's pretty
Ah,
good.
okay.
I
Oh, you
thought
increased your constitution, right? You already increased it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know, dude. I might actually take away the 4 HP now. I don't know, dude.
I don't really do a lot of melee attacks. Okay, I'll take Shield Master. Character Mancer. Where are you? Oh, I need to put experience points. I don't know what it is. 1200?
Oh god. Word up.
No. Is it 2000? Also, no. Okay. Fuck is the next level?
Ah, Jesus, what do I eat? I need food.
Next levels. HP, I rolled 10. Next. Disgrace. Feet. Choose. Yes. Shield. Next. Okay. What? What? Okay, this UI is like broken or something. Okay, yeah, it's saying like you can add 9 new spells. I'm pretty sure I don't get another 9 spells. Right?
That's the total of spells you can have, I think.
Yeah, so
Because you're level 4 and your wisdom is 5, so you can have 9 spells.
Let's turn off the stylish. Oh my god, okay. Wow, it's bright. Hell is going on here? Okay, guidance, sacred flame, spread dying. Then I have like mending.
I think we're done here.
Yeah, we are done. I will just talk to Muggle, but yeah, if you want to do something, yeah, I'm not keeping you.
Thank you very much for today's session, and thank you very much for not killing me.
I mean, he used his 9th level spell slot to imprison Seraris, not to power word kill
Oh,
you.
all right. Seraphina is safe.
Seraphina.
Alright.
Seraphina. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
no. Don't take it back.
Seraphina. Yeah, Seraphina. He also has power word kill, just so you know, but he can only cost.
That's boring.
That's boring. Also boring. Yep. But and he imprisoned Seraphina. So
Yeah, but that means I know in prison. I was like wondering like, isn't that like there's you have to choose one that you have to chain someone down or you bury them in a sphere somewhere, and the
it
person
was
is like sleeping.
slightly combination of the two. Yes.
Well, the point is we can save her. She's not dead. She's just sleeping and
She's
she
not
can
dead.
get out. The only way to get her out is there's like a, I think either killing the caster, casting.
Killing the caster doesn't stop it.
No. Well then, casting the what is that fucking dispel thingy, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I said that you can dispel it.
But I think imprisonment, you don't have to like dispel the actual prison. You can also you need like an item you can dispel and then because he has to use an item to imprison someone. I think. No.
He crushed chains.
Yeah, he used the chains.
Well, the chains aren't the catalyst of the whole thing. It's like let's say his mace for something. He has to use the mace to imprison someone. I think that's what the imprisonment said, but let me see.
We can. You guys can work this out in character when it comes to that.
I'm just saying, like since we know it's imprisonment, we can.
Yeah. Darrow. No. Yeah. Darrow knows it. It's imprisonment.
Oh yeah. And I think there's also you have to specify a way. We don't know about it, but you have to specify a way to get her out.
Oh, we know about it.
No, like, yeah, you actually have to, when you cast the spell, you have to tell the GM about something like, oh, you have to fucking dance around 3 times and then clap your hands and then she gets out.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I mean, there is a condition to release the prisoner. Obviously, he didn't shout it out to you guys.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you don't know. It's just there is a way to get out.
But there has to be a way. Yeah, that's how the spell works. There has to be a plausible way to free the person.
Okay. In the end, he said, "Give me the orb." As no, that wouldn't work because if he picks it up himself, he fuck himself. Whatever. We'll probably not find it out in the next 2 years.
Mogul?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing we have to prepare before the next session is how are we gonna get out?
Run? I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe Clicker's gonna try to keep taunting this fucking thing.
The thing left. Like, it's looking for the orb now.
Yeah.
So we have like probably half a minute before it comes after it. But it's good to know that it can sense it.
That thing is also, with certainty, undead.
Oh, no shit?
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this whole sky thing, seeing the stars and shit, and people not being able to use their magic.
Ah, it's not magic, it's divine favors. I'm sad that my character died.
I didn't die. What the fuck?
It's imprisonment.
Imprisonment doesn't die. It doesn't kill.
Ah, it's easy. Just get a 9th level spell slot one.
Yeah, good luck.
They can also just figure out from Mordekaiser how to get her out.
I don't think he's gonna tell us.
I mean, if we can just beat him and tell him to tell us.
Good luck.
Probably not now. It's gonna be in a couple of 10 levels later, but
I say like maybe in 2 years.
I mean, my first D&D was an Aasimar, female Aasimar, and she got dragged to hell. And we are still memeing about it with Freya, like, oh, maybe this time we will get her back. Because he said, yeah, we can get him back, or we can get her back.
Somehow.
You just have to go down to the hell, or to the 9th hell, and then just get her back.
I'm hungry.
Hungry wongy.
But it's okay, I ordered food.
Okay.
Yay. Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I've been caught.
Mm. I have to figure out how I want to properly add this fucking ability I just got.
You got something?
I just got
What?
something. It's very weird as well.
Hmm?
Mine isn't, but it's a secret.
Secret.
Darrow's casting Gust. Cool.
He can now make wind.
Watch this. Oh! So shoving someone, does it mean they get shoved back 5 feet, or can you shove them so they fall on the ground?
You can choose a direction. You can only make them go down, I think, if you like smash them into the wall or into another person. I don't think you can like make them prone with this by default.
Oh,
Hi.
Hello.
How?
Huh?
How's everybody?
Dying.
fine.
Alive.
Didn't even get to like turn on that or anything.
It's just how it happened.
Yeah, I know. A lot of the undead got cleared. That also works. So.
Yes, you can shove someone and they can get knocked prone.
Can they?
Yeah.
With the shove action, you can decide to push someone 5 feet or push them onto the ground.
You
to
can
knock them
actually
prone.
decide what the fuck that's broken.
Yeah. Why?
Because it's broken.
Because I'm writing an email.
Do you mean with the shield master feat?
Yeah, I'm still debating if I want to go shield master or take the 2 extra cons.
Ah, okay.
How much is your con?
Well, it was 14 before I just leveled up. Which is pretty shitty for someone that's kind of fighting melee.
Yeah, I would take the con, honestly. The only reason I didn't take con is it was already pretty high.
Or you can also take the tough feat to gain 2 hit points per level. If you want hit points. That's all what this feat is about.
That's actually not bad.
You get 2 hit points for each level, and whenever you level up, you get 2 extra hit points additionally. It's actually not it's actually a decent feat.
So I need a 9 outside of those. 6, 7.
Ah, I see someone already wrote that Zonintus is dead on the sheet.
Aww.
RIP. He's not dead, he's just sleeping.
Caravan spot, coffin.
When is resurrection?
Oh, it's actually not just 2 HP. Your hit point maximum increases by an amount equal to twice your level when you gain this feat.
Yeah, so 2 hit points for each level. And then whenever you level up, 2 hit points as well.
Nice.
You know, we cannot bring Xanathus back at all, right? Even with resurrection, so.
Lame.
I mean, maybe. Who knows? What happens later? But resurrection is level 7 spell. It needs but it works even after 100 years.
Yeah.
But I think you need like 1,000 gold to cast it, or even more, I'm sure.
What is this called? Touch a living creature that has 0 sickness.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
There's no way to like keep Xanathus going until we get any kind of resurrection spell. And using the favor for something that won't work is probably not. Okay. It's a spell called what do you call it? Sanctuary.
Yep, that is a spell.
Wanted that instead of detect magic, since that one was absolutely fucking useless. They got it.
Well, I'm gonna go though.
Alright.
Okay.
Thanks for the game.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for
Auf
playing.
Wiedersehen.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Should I put my stats down like before to kind of how they were before the level up? Like my HP was down by 8. Should I remove 8 HP?
Oh yeah. You don't heal back up with the level up.
And hit dice as well.
If you're missing hit dice, yeah.
I was.
You just gain one more, you know.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh my god. That's it for the day, I guess.
Yep.
I am so sorry, Xanthus. So sorry. So, can I speak to you privately again?
Sure.
I'm gonna cut the stream. God. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by, watching, whatever. D&D continues eventually.